gentlemen, welcome to the Thursday edition of the GWallPro stream. I'm his game, aka GWallPro. Let's go ahead and take a look at the main camera in 3, 2, 1, boom! All right, how are we doing, y'all? Welcome to the Thursday stream, early stream, and tomorrow's gonna be early as well. It's just been early because we've got to get a lot going when it comes to Mario Kart 7. So, you know, there's not much else we can do. But thank you guys so much for coming through. We got plenty of people in the chat. We got Josh Plays Games, we got Sebastian, we got Retro Gamer 2008, we got Kaku, and we got Mushroom Pocket 99. All right, sounds good. Let's get it. So we have some Mario Kart 7 stuff to do. Give me a second real quick. All right. More coins and more Queen Bee chilling. Exactly. Exactly. Pokemon Who, welcome to the stream, and I hope you're doing well. All right, let's switch over. Give me a quick second to this, and let's get the next one going. Catch up 20K for the gold cart is a pain, but I mean, look at that. We're doing all right. We're doing all right now. Liking the blue outfit. Thank you, Fire Yoshi. Thank you. All right, let me real quick. What the heck was I going to do? We'll go to versus. Left off on Yoshi, but I'll probably start back with my me. It gets cold down here, so let me go to let's see. Yeah. So, all right. 4,500 coins, or no, 4,700 coins. Not too bad. Just chilling. But we are 205 coins away from the Beast Glider. Let's go. Peak good luck gamer. Thank you so much, Ketchup. I appreciate it. Fire, she likes the blue outfit. All right. Oh, jeez. Okay. Go. Okay, we're good. That could have been bad. That could have been pretty bad. Maybe not. I could have just picked a random character. But all right, here we go. We're just getting right into it. Sineva's here as well. What's up, Sineva? How are we doing? Boom. All right, let's continue the timer. All right, and we're good. We are back. We're so back. And like I said, just these streams are just going to get earlier. And, oh, did I actually pick 50cc? There's no way. Oh, no, I don't think I did, right? Oh, I did pick 50cc. Okay. Let's quit the game. No, we're not doing that. I was rushed. Let's quit that. My bad. All right. Now we can actually start. Let's go to my me. We were going to start with the me. My bad. I got rushed. I thought the settings had saved. They did not. Okay, that's what we want. We want 150cc and we want mushrooms only. All right, appreciate you guys for letting me. I would have known as soon as I got an item and it wasn't a mushroom. I would have known. Oh, good stuff. Great start, guys. Great start to the great start to today's stream. Anyways, yeah. We're gonna cross the 24-hour mark today, so that's great. Oh man. Here we go. We want the mushrooms only, correct. We want mushrooms only. Because what on earth are other items going to do to help us get to our goal of 20,000 coins? Mushrooms at least help us speed through the course faster. You know what? I guess honestly, saving the 5,000 coin requirement for this stream was, in all intents and purposes, a pretty good idea, because at least now today we have something to look forward to. We have an unlockable cart part to look forward to. Granted, we'll get it pretty early on in this stream. We'll get it within the first hour, and then the rest of it is really just gonna be a coin grind with basically no end in sight as we start to eye down the gold glider. But we are not getting the gold glider today, that's for sure. If I can somehow pull a miracle and get the gold glider by the end of tomorrow, that'd be legendary, but we'll just have to see what happens. All right. The plan is for 20. I literally, to be fair, I'm not sure if I was completely ready to start streaming at 4. I was just like, I told myself I was gonna, you know, start the stream at this time, just in terms of scheduling purposes. But it was like I was having a slow morning. I was late for everything. Test McGrath, how come you're only playing on Mario Circuit 2 and Bowser Castle 1? They're the 2 shortest tracks in the game, and all we're doing now is just trying to coin grind and get, you know, we need 10 coins per race. You can't get more than 10 coins a race. So we're just trying to get as many coins as possible, as fast as possible, to try to get to 20,000. So yeah, these are the 2 shortest tracks in the game, and that's why we are playing them. But you were right, Sunny, but we were almost 25% of the way done. But yeah, no, it was it wasn't a rough morning, but it was just a slow morning. Like, I didn't really I'm trying to remember when exactly I got out of bed. I didn't think I got out of bed until like noon. It was pretty rough. And then what did I end up doing? I ended up trying to think. What did I do? So I follow, of course, knowing me, I follow the Oreo page on Instagram, and they had a couple weeks ago, they put up a promotion for, like, you can get these like limited edition cherry blossom matcha flavored Oreos for free. And I was like, you know, I'm not a fan of matcha, but cherry blossoms look cool, and I like Oreos, so I feel like I'd give it a shot. But like, you need like a promo code or something. You need like an invitation code to be able to get them. And so I went onto the site without an invitation code and was able to add the Oreos to the cart, but I wasn't able to purchase them. I wasn't able to complete the purchase because I didn't have an invite code. So, I mean, I registered, I think on like the last day or something, but I don't know if I don't know if I registered in time. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get a code for those matcha Oreos, but we'll see what happens. And then I did a light workout, showered, and then now I'm here. So yeah, pretty chill day so far. GD Kagan says Mario Kart 7 is the worst game ever franchised to 100%. It is. I thought you had to collect coins in normal matches other than other modes. You do. In normal matches, like in Grand Prix, that's like usually the normal way to collect coins. But luckily, if you like have another 3DS and are able to do local multiplayer like this, you can change settings, do however you want, and you can collect coins through versus mode. So this is the only other mode outside of Grand Prix where collecting coins actually counts towards your counter. I guess playing online as well, but the official servers went down, you know, about a year ago. So this is our only method of well, the only, I guess, somewhat efficient method. But yeah, so normally if you just have one 3DS and one copy of Mario Kart 7, then yeah, you're stuck with doing the Grand Prix to collect coins. But luckily I have 2 of each, and I'm able to set up a multiplayer lobby, so I'm able to get the coins. I'm able to get the coins this way. Alright, so we are officially less than 200 coins away from unlocking the Beast Glider, and then we will have my full main combo. Like the combo that I used when I played Mario Kart 7, like for years, from like 2011 when it came out to, I don't know, maybe 2015 or so. I played Mario Kart 7 a lot during the early 2010s. And I mean, this was the combo that I used. B-Dasher, gold tires, and then right now we have the Flower Glider, but once we unlock the Beast Glider, this is hype. It'll be hype. You get to go to Holiday World tomorrow. That's what's up, Freddy. That's what's up. Limoncello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. Tess says good luck. Thank you, Tess. I really appreciate it. Sunny says, I wonder if Seth will ever win a race. You know, maybe one day. He's been trying so hard. If anything, he's saving gas. Like, if you think about it, like, I'm out here just plowing through all the tracks, going through. But you know, he's He's chilling. The engine's idle, and he's just kind of hanging out. He's saving that gas money. It would have been so much easier if they counted it in time trials. It really would have. It really would have. But yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know why they chose not to. I don't even know if it counts in time trials in 8 Deluxe, I'll be honest. So that might not just be a 7 thing. I don't think it even counts in 8 Deluxe. It'll win eventually. It'll win eventually, Fire Yoshi. I'm sure of it. There's 2,000 races we have to do, and we've only done almost 500 of them. So, well, I mean, to be fair, if you count all the Grand Prix, maybe we have done over 5,000 because we collected a lot less than 10 coins per Grand Prix, but... Or no, we might not be there yet. I don't know. But, yeah. Not sure. Oh, 8 Deluxe time trials do count. Oh, nice. Interesting. That's cool. That is cool. Jordan Young, what's up? What's good? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Seth just needs to warm up. He's just got to warm up, you know? He's got to warm up. All right, first cup is done. What are your thoughts on the Borderlands movie? I actually never seen it. I know I tell myself as someone that has watched pretty much all the modern video game adaptations and stuff, but I have not seen Borderlands actually, just because I just heard such bad things about it that I was like, okay, maybe this one is one that I will avoid. Okay. All right. Settings are all the same now. We're not going to be doing 50cc all items nonsense, so we'll be okay. We'll be okay. I also appreciate all the love and support on the Mario Kart 7 just streams in general. This is the 4th stream in a row that we're streaming Mario Kart 7. But like the first 3, they've been doing pretty well, especially the last 2 have had like over 900 views. I think yesterday's stream might get over 1,000 views, which is really, really good for a stream. Like hardly any of my streams get over 1,000 views. So that'll be the 2nd stream to get over 1,000 views since after Mario Kart Wii in this Mario Kart Marathon. So I appreciate all the love and support for the Mario Kart 7 streams, despite just doing nothing but coin grinding. I really appreciate that. Let's go. All y'all here to support the grind. I love it. Ray says, hey, yo. Oh, no! I pay attention to the road. Guys, do not read chat while driving. You got to say it once a stream. Because I need you guys to listen to it, because I obviously am not listening to my own advice. But he says, I have a question. Are you tired of these tracks yet? I'm going to be honest. No, not really. As a seasoned time trialer, Ray, across multiple Mario Kart games, I have vast experience of playing on tracks hundreds of times, and just trying to perfect my lines and everything. So it's actually kind of fun just to, you know, try to play through these tracks with no mistakes, and yeah, just try and get better at them. Even though, you know, that last race we did not get better at all. We got a lot worse. Man. So I'm sure I'll get tired of them eventually, but I think the unlockables right now are keeping me entertained in a way. Like the Beast Glider, we're so close to it, and then the Gold Glider will be a good incentive for the next like couple of days worth of streams. But I'm sure once we unlock the Gold Glider, and then we have to basically, and then I have the realization that I'm gonna have to do exactly what I just did a second time just to unlock the Gold Cart. That's when it'll probably be like, all right, I might get a little tired of these tracks. But as of right now, I mean, we're kind of chilling right now. Have you watched any of the Pokemon movies? I have not seen any of like the Pokemon anime movies, but I did see Detective Pikachu, and that one was a vibe. I actually really enjoyed that one. I actually used the Detective Pikachu movie for I used a scene in there for like a rotoscoping project in my animation class from college, or my After Effects class in college. and I rotoscoped myself into a scene in Detective Pikachu, so that was pretty fun. But no, I haven't really seen any like the Pokemon, the animated ones. Let's see what else. It gets horrible reviews, which is sad because mom overhyped it. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. See that someone accidentally leaked the title for the Super Mario Bros. Movie 2. I did. I'm not sure how much I believe it. Like, I see it makes sense, but like I said, we'll just have to see. I'd be fine with if that was the title of the movie. I'm not sure yet. No, I'm not gonna do Wii U at all. Force Excess. We're not gonna do Wii U at all. We're just gonna do 8 Deluxe. Sinev says I'm gonna eat something and watch a few shows. We'll be back later. And according to Lemoncello's question and Sinev's response, Sinev is about to go watch Better Call Saul. Fair enough. I mean, respect. I have not seen the show at all. Sorry, Saul. But, you know, hopefully you don't fall. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop rhyming now. But yeah, sounds good, Sineva. Appreciate you coming through, and I will see you later. Journeyman, what's up, Journeyman? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming through. Stars is here. What's up, Stars? Good evening. Pretty rare that you get to come through to a GWallPro stream when it's not midnight for you. So what's good? Sorry, Saul. Pretzel says, "Hi ho, how's the grind?" It's going fine so far. As you can see, we are close to the goal, or to the Beast Glider, so that's exciting. We'll have to see what happens. Yeah, exactly. Wii U and Switch version are much different. Like, it's just not worth to do them differently. I know there's like different unlockables and stuff, but just, you know, it's not worth it. Not worth it. Like I said, maybe one day in like the distant future, I might decide to 100% all the marker games again, but but include all the like the arcade games and tour and live home circuit and all that stuff, and 8 Wii U if I really feel like it, and World, of course, since that will be out. But that might not be till like, you know, years and years and years at least. That might not even ever happen. I'm not even too sure. But this is already a massive undertaking of itself, and this game is a huge reason why. Yeah, that's okay. Like, I don't know if I really want to attempt to go for 20,000 coins like this ever again. But we'll see. Am I going to do 100% stream for all the Donkey Kong games to lead to the new one? I don't think so. I think, honestly, I'm going to spend a majority of the June, like, just playing Mario Kart World on stream. Just because I'm very hyped for that game, as you can see with this marathon. So I'll probably just do a lot of Mario Kart World in June. And because of that, I probably won't even have the time to attempt the DK games. But that being said, I'm not even, like, I haven't played a lot of the DK games. I haven't played a lot of the DK games, so it's like I don't even so it would take so long for me to 100% them. It'd be so long to 100% the DK games. So maybe, but not, probably not. It's not midnight for Sunivia. When they hit midnight, she's still going to be here. Keto, I love the Mario Circuit theme. Mario Circuit theme is a vibe. Never Tor says pretzel roll. I mean, I play Tor a lot. I'm sorry. I am one of those big Tor fans. I really like Tor. I'm sorry. But, you know. Obviously, it's impossible 200% now, so it'd be one that I most likely wouldn't stream for a while. Like I said, I would only 100% Tor if it got an offline version like the Animal Crossing app did. Will the Smash Bros. Movie happen in our lifetime? I don't know. I don't know. I doubt it. Because, like, I mean, maybe if Nintendo keeps making movies, like, I don't know if Nintendo would include, like, you know, like movie Sonic, for example, to the Smash Bros. Movie. That'd be really cool to see a studio crossover. But I'm not sure. I could see just like a Smash 64 style Smash movie with just, or a Melee style with just like the Nintendo characters. But it'd be weird to have animated Mario and then live action Link, you know? So I'm not sure. Could be fun though. If you had to pick a new non-Mario franchise character to put in Mario Kart, who would you choose? That's a great question, Journeyman. Great question. Great question. New non-Mario character? New non-Mario franchise character. I mean, I love Pac-Man. But Pac-Man was already in Mario Kart. Who else would I really care to have? I mean, I'm not a big fan of having non-Mario characters in my Mario Kart, but let's see if there was anyone that I feel like I can choose. Give me a second. Oh, excuse me. Tough question. Tough question. I think honestly, it's kind of a boring answer. But I probably would put, you know, I'd probably put one of the Square Enix characters that was in like Mario Hoops 3 and 3 in there. Like whether it's Slime from Dragon Quest that was in Mario Sports Mix, or like a Moogle or Cactuar from Final Fantasy. Or even a new Final, like maybe a Chocobo could be cool. I don't know. Maybe like one of those characters that were like already in like one of those Mario sports games could be cool to add. But yeah, there's not much else. 15k more coins to go. We're almost there. Almost there. Anyone else think Road won't be that great? I mean, it's hard to tell just by, you know, just by the footage. You know, I mean, we didn't really think. I remember, you know, people being skeptical about Mario Kart 8 when it was first released. So, you know, obviously it's hard to really judge how new Mario Kart game will be once you, without being able to play it. But I think it'll be fun. I really do. Yeah, we just gotta wait and see. I heard you were streaming. Sparky Wolf has made it. What's up, Sparky? Hope you are doing well. Yes, yes, yes. We have a long night ahead of us. A lot of coin farming. you're streaming, Galaxy. My chat told me you were streaming. Oh, that's crazy. Did you finish your stream, or are you still streaming? I'd feel bad if you were still streaming. That you just kind of like paused your stream to come through to mine. But if you're done streaming, then welcome. Glad to have you here. All right, less than 100 coins. I just finished it. Oh, nice, Sparky. Nice. I want to play as a cactus in Mario Kart. I mean, obviously, I'm not driving it right now, but you can drive as a cactus in this game. Everyone in here go hit the like button. Absolutely. Yeah, make sure you hit the like button. They told me you were streaming 5 minutes before you started. Oh, yeah, because I put probably the notification came through on Discord about 5 minutes before I started, so that makes sense. But hopefully that means you didn't hopefully you didn't cut your stream early just so all your viewers can flock over to my stream. But if you were originally going to finish around that time anyway, then that's awesome. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, it's going to be early today. It's going to be, I think it's going to be even earlier tomorrow, so just be aware. Be aware. We got a lot of coin farming to do, obviously, so it's going to be most likely going to be even earlier tomorrow. Easy on this track slabs. Yeah, the SNES Mario Circuit theme. Honestly, both themes. SNES Mario Circuit and GBA Bowser Castle. They're not bad. Not bad themes. 5,000's the Beast Glider. I finished the final boss. Only did 2 purple stars. I thought it was best to keep the last 17 stars for another stream. Respect. Respect. Hope you can get those 17 stars in another stream. There's no way to change the number of races, so unfortunately it's always fixed to 4 races. You can't do more than that. You can't do that, and you can't do more than that in versus mode in Mario Kart 7, unfortunately. Would you do a live stream 100% of 3D All Stars, Mario 64, Mario Sunshine and Galaxy? Originally, back in December when I did my 24-hour charity stream, I tried to do any percent speed run of Mario 3D All Stars to beat Mario 64, Mario Sunshine and Mario Galaxy 80%, but that failed spectacularly. So I don't know, maybe. I don't think I would, just because what I would do is, what am I trying to say? I have a plan where, if and when a new 3D Mario game gets announced, then I will probably do the same thing where I'll 100% all the 3D Mario games. And so maybe I'll play 64 Sunshine and Galaxy on the Switch from 3D All Stars when I do that. But I don't think I'm just gonna 100% like 3D All Stars by itself. Like I would only do it, you know, through the process of also 100%ing the rest of the 3D Mario games, if that makes sense. Might be doable. Yeah. I don't really got an opinion on the annoying orange. I mean, I remember seeing a couple clips, but wasn't really my kind of humor. So I stayed pretty much away from those clips, you know, back in its heyday of 2010 to 2012-ish. Join the Galaxy gang. Apparently, last streamers in this community that just played on stream. I mean, technically, I already did. If you count the charity stream, the December 2020, or yeah, the December 2024 24-hour charity stream. I did stream Galaxy. I didn't end up beating it. I got like 50 out of like the 60 stars or whatever, but I did technically stream the game for most of the second half of the charity stream. But like I said, once the new 3D Mario game gets announced, then I'll most likely do 100% of all the 3D Mario games. I miss this, Sparky. I mean, it's all good. The charity stream was a while ago, and it was early morning. Like I got to Galaxy around like I think 6 a.m. or so after giving up on Mario 64, and then just played it for, you know, six-ish hours or so. Couldn't beat it in those 6 hours though, but you know, it is what it is. Any notable Mario Kart soundtracks? I mean, a large majority of the Mario Kart soundtracks pretty darn fire. I would say Mario Kart 8, I think, is maybe the best quality soundtrack just because it's like a live orchestra. But it's hard to deny, like, you know, still the electric synth soundtracks from the earlier games. Every Mario Kart game's got a very strong set of soundtracks. But I think 8 is probably the best, like, overall. How did they end last stream at 4790? Is that possible? Wait, did I miss? I think my count might be off a bit. I think. How on earth did I?
Let's go.
I think, what's the math there? 4615, 4655, 4695, then 4735, and then it would be 4775. How did I end on 47? That's weird. Am I 20 coins ahead of where I thought I am? Sorry guys, I'm just kind of having a mental battle with myself in terms of trying to remember if I left off like where I thought I left off. I know I think at the end of last stream it said 4795, but that doesn't make sense. Because normally the 95 ends on an even number on the hundredths digit. So how do we end at 95 on an odd number? I have played the Mario and Sonic Olympic Games. I have not played the Mario and Luigi games. Yeah, we should be at 49, either 35 or 75. We should not be at 49.55. Let me pull up yesterday's stream. Oops. Sorry, I'm okay. Hang on, y'all. I'm just kind of confused. Would I ever consider playing Miitopia? Potentially. I don't have it right now on the 3DS, but now that I can stream 3DS games, it could be fun. I know this is only a quarter of the way, which is insane. Insane. I am confused right now. I am. Because when we get the 5,000 coin car part, we should be at 5,015. But if I do these 2 Grand Prix, we'll be at 5,035, which isn't right. Because if you do 200... Yeah, because it would be 220, not 222. I just have a USB-C port on my 3DS. I don't have an HDMI. But yeah, I hard modded the console. Alright, got the console hard modded. I'm gonna keep counting up, but it's like I'm very confused right now. How am I at 47? That's race 1. Okay, so I think so we should still be getting the Beast Glider as intended. I just think that there's a possibility that I am either 20... Well, I guess we'll find out after this Grand Prix. Honestly, we'll find out after this Grand Prix whether we are 20 coins ahead or 20 coins behind of what the actual count is. If we get the Beast Glider after this Grand Prix, because after this Grand Prix, my counter will say 49.95. But if we get the Beast Glider, then it'll be at... The count would actually be at 5,015. But if we don't get it, then there's a chance that the count is at 49.75 as opposed to 49.95, and then we would still get the Beast Glider no matter what the next GP. So I guess it really all depends on whether we get the Beast Glider this GP or not. Which, again, based on my counter, says we won't, but... Trying to see just where I might have messed up. So it was first race there, so about 47. Oh. Okay, I think I see where I might have messed up. Okay. Hang on. I think I might have seen where I messed up. I'll have to verify once this race is over. Because I got to keep locking in and doing these races. But I think I might have seen where I messed up on yesterday's stream. So we might actually be ahead, guys. So we might actually get the Beast Glider after this GP. If I see correctly what I'm seeing once I go back and review yesterday's footage. I apologize for not answering any questions right now. I also, because I'm looking at footage, I also can't see chat right now because it's blocking chat, but I will get back to you guys as soon as I fix the error that is going on. Okay, so this is be at 85 for now, but here, let's play this out. Let's see. Yeah, okay, I think I see it. Okay, yeah, we're actually ahead. Okay, we're actually ahead by 20 coins. So we're actually past 5,000 now. We're at 5,005 coins right now, believe it or not. So after this race, we'll be at 5,015. What happened was, at the very end of yesterday's stream, you could tell I was probably extremely tired, didn't even notice. But at the end of yesterday's stream, I was at 4735 coins on my... I guess that would have been on the last race of that GP, I think. No, on the second to last race, or whatever the number GP that was, 4755. Oh no, that was the first race of that GP. Sorry, that would have been the first race of that GP. I was at 4735 coins. After I finished that race, I removed 10 coins instead of going from 4735 to 4745. I went from 4735 back down to 4725. So the counter was at 4725 when it should have been at 4745. So this whole time in today's stream, including right now, we are 20 coins behind what it actually is. So right now we're at 5,005 coins. And after this race, we will be at 5,015 and we should have the Beast Glider unlocked. That's crazy. So at the end of yesterday's stream, we weren't at 4795. So I got to add 30 now, or add 20 because we'd be at 49.95. Yeah, so this should be the right counter because I lost 20 coins. I just removed 20 coins from where this should be 5,000. There it is. Okay, see, I was right. Oh my Lord, how could I be so stupid? You know what? No, it's not. I can't even blame it on myself. I just freaking, I was so tired. I must have been so tired at like 11:30ish or so, whatever time that was. Oh my goodness gracious. But we did it. Oh, and what a character to unlock it with, Bowser. Oh my Lord. Okay, finally got that situated. There it is, the Beast Glider. Let's go. The Peak Glider. Nah, for real. Let's go. Okay, so now I got to update my counter. There we go. That makes sense. All right, so we got it. Boom. Let's just get the next race started. Let me type this in my notes. So that I remember for future reference. Okay. Sheesh. All right. Sorry, guys. That was a while. That was a long time of figuring that out. But we're good. Okay. Okay, we've done it. And yes, the stopwatch is just for Mario Kart 7. It's not even for all the Mario Kart games combined. It is just for how long I've been playing Mario Kart 7. So let's go. We got 5,000 coins. I missed somebody. I think April. There was someone named April that just showed up. What's up, April? Welcome to the stream. The next unlockable will be at 10,000. So now basically we just have to double what we have just done. We have to double everything right now for the 10,000 coins to get the gold glider. But next lap, let's get our first good look. Now we're on my main combo. Now we're on my main combo. Oh, yes. Oh, how I missed you. Beast Glider, you were incredible. Let's go. Woo. We've got it. Oh, we've got the dopest glider in the game. Final unlockable before the gold parts. Final unlockable before the gold parts. Okay, so that's good. We made more progress yesterday than I thought. Instead of ending at 47.95, we ended at 48.15. Now we're at 5,015. Okay, see, that makes so much more sense now. I knew it. I was keeping track. Like, I've been playing this for so long that I know literally, like, you know, I can see into the future, like, where each... Like, I know that the odd number... like, if there's an odd number in the 100th place... You know, it'll either end at like a 35 or a 75, but if there's an even number like there is right now, a 0 in the 100th place, it'll end at either, each GP will end with either 15, 55, or 95 coins. So it's like, I knew something was wrong when it was flipped. And we were at 17, or 47.55, and then 49.55. I was like, that's not right. So happy we figured that out. Truly a moment for the ages. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. We have to see what happens. Ritz is here. What's up, Ritz? Appreciate you coming through. Statistically speaking, which Marcus 7 glider is the best? I want to say it's actually the Beast Glider. I think it is. I think it is the Beast Glider, but I'm actually not sure. I am not sure. You think it's a Flower Glider catch-up? Flower Glider was the last unlockable I had before this glider, before unlocking the Beast Glider. Which is crazy. I went back and watched like the last few Mario Kart 7 streams to see like when I unlocked everything. And yeah, I unlocked the last glider before the Flower Glider. I think I unlocked at 1,200 coins. Like the very end of the very end of me completing Near Mode and before the coin grind started, I unlocked I think it was the Peach Parasol, which is crazy. I do not have the gold glider, Mushroom Pocket. We will unlock the gold glider at 10,000 coins. Still in school right now. I'll be lurking. Fair enough. Enjoy the rest of your school day, Ritz. $20 hours. We've been streaming this game and this game alone for 20 hours. Apparently someone went back and might have been Ritz actually, went back and checked to see how or I think it was Cool. It was one of those guys that went back to see my total time that I've spent on the first 6 Mario Kart games before Mario Kart 7. And the total time that I spent on the first 6 Mario Kart games was I guess 33 hours. We're going to absolutely crush that. So obviously right now the pace is looking like 80 hours to get it done. But don't forget that the first 1,200 coins were completed using a very unoptimal, just going through the Grand Prix. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. That the next 5,000 coins will maybe not take 20 hours, but maybe like, I don't know, maybe like 16 hours or something like that is possible. Everything else is unlocked. Just need 20 coins. Fair enough, Ketchup. Hope one day you're able to get it. How do I keep going for so long? It's a really good question. Really good question, Journeyman. I don't know. I really don't know. I think I just sort of... I think it's more just based on, like, it's a combination of a lot of things, like, not really wanting to disappoint you guys, and, you know, just trying to prove to myself that I can do something, and also just, like, as we talked about yesterday, that this is, like, one of the only things that I sort of have going for me right now, so it's, like, you know, I kind of want to, like, keep this up for as long as I can. So, yeah, I mean, that's basically the long and short of it. But I guess I've also just built up a tolerance and endurance for all these Mario Kart games. And being able to play them all in a row, oh my goodness gracious, has been pretty rewarding so far. It also takes a little bit of, I would also argue it takes a little bit of sacrifice as well. There's a little bit of sacrifice. Like, you know, for example, I'm just down here streaming, playing Mario Kart 7, and playing the same 2 courses over and over again instead of, you know, like spending time with family, like I probably should have the last couple of days, or like even like eating dinner, for example, or like eating at all in that case. So make a lot of sacrifices to try to do great things. I don't know if I consider this a great thing, but make a lot of sacrifices to try and do, you know, what you set out to do. Good luck on your journey. Thank you, Ketchup. I appreciate that. I really do. This game's completion requirements are the equivalent to a drunk aunt that nobody likes in the middle of a Christmas dinner. I hate both. Yeah. That's fair. Always creates for awkward situations. Oh, man. Sacrifice is real. We appreciate you. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you so much. Means a lot. But it's cool to see the counter going up. It is very, very cool to see the counter going up. The fact that we are already 25 of the percent of the way there is awesome. It is awesome. Oh, it'll be a massive release once the gold cart's unlocked. You already know, Journeyman. You already know. It's already 5 o'clock. Wow, I've been streaming for practically an hour already. Insane. Okay, yeah. We're back on track. We're back on track now with the coin counts. That's good. That is good. You know, I think DK in this game is sort of competing with Funky Kong in Mario Kart Wii for pointiest elbows on his character model. Like, I don't think it's as bad as DK and DS, for example. DK and DS was very, very polygonal. But Marker 7, I mean, like, he's a little bit more high def, but he's still got them sharp elbows. Really crazy. His elbows can open cans. Ah, yes. What's up, Jacoby? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Feels good to rock this combination once again. $25% of the way done. Only 2 unlockables to go. Only 2 unlockables to go. I mean, hey, you know, there's the first what topic of the day. I mean, you just kind of, you know, you play a lot of races with Donkey Kong right here, and you know, all of a sudden, you get to a point where you just can't keep the thoughts to yourself anymore, and you just gotta let everybody know. DK's design 100% is inspired by what they did to him in the movie, and I'm kind of cool with it. Apparently, Diddy Kong just got a pretty new redesign as well. He looks largely the same, so it wasn't as drastic as DK was, but cool that at least they took the time to sort of make similar redesigns for each of them characters. So it looks pretty good. Yeah, he's not bad at all. He's not bad at all. Very curious if we'll see that version of Diddy Kong in Mario Kart World, or if we will just see him in DK Bonanza. Just have to wait and see. Oh. I don't know if someone like Buster Kong will ever come back, I'll be honest. Not sure if that'll ever happen. Fedora Kong. Just bring back all the obscure Kong characters. Could be fun. Every obscure Kong except for Chunky Kong. Dang, rip Chunky Kong. Rip. Rip me as well. All right. Feels good to see the 5 there. Feels good to see the 5 there. You're getting close. Making tangible progress. Exactly, Cam. Exactly. At least we are 25% of the way done. We'll see how far we can get today. We'll see. Would be very cool if Banjo and Kazooie got a remake. That'd be very cool. I highly doubt it'll happen anytime soon, but hey, you never know. As of right now, we haven't seen any sign of Diddy Kong in Mario Kart World. We don't know. We'll see. There's always the possibility. King K. Rool could be a cool character to see return. Have I ever done this before? Props to you for trying to do the 20,000 coin grind in less than 3 weeks. I know it's very tedious, but we're doing it. I've not done this like level of coin grinding before, and I've not gone for 20,000 coins. I played so much Mario Kart 7 on my main file that I eventually ended up getting 20,000 coins just through like years and years and years and years of playing. But I also unlocked the Gold Glider at 10k VR well before that, back when the online services were still around. But no, this is the first time I'm coin grinding like this to try to get 20,000 coins relatively quickly. All right. Long way to that gold glider. That gold glider would be so sweet. there was one thing you'd want Nintendo to do so much that you'd make it a law that they must do it, what would it be? Hmm. I'd probably say, if anything, I'd probably say it was something like keep all their online storefronts running, like keep the Wii Shop channel running, keep the 3DS and Wii U eShops running as well, just so people can buy games that they want for those consoles. I'd probably say something like that. That, or like make literally everything backwards compatible with like everything. Obviously that'd be like near impossible to make like good software and then also make everything backwards compatible, but could be a move. Or yeah, Sparky's right. Have good online would be a good law to make as well. What feature of Mario Kart World are you most excited about? I mean, all the characters, I guess. But I guess also the Knockout Tour looks a lot of fun. So probably those two things. For the shops which do not intend to make DLC accessible. I mean, yeah, like, you know, for example, if people ended up buying like a new copy of like Smash 3DS or Smash Wii U, but wanted to play as like some of the DLC characters, you can't really do that anymore. So I don't want, you know, people to still be able to buy the DLC. Make the virtual console accessible. Well, to be fair, all their online games, or all their classic games, NES, Super Nintendo, Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, and soon to be GameCube, if you pay for their service, they're free. So it's not like they're not just gonna give you hundreds of games for free. That's just, you know, that's like, think about that. That's just not smart. You know? They can monetize it. Obviously, like with all intents and purposes, it's probably like a better system because you get access to a bunch of games, and you only have to pay a small amount. But obviously you don't own the games, but they're digital games anyway. So it's like, do you really own them in the first place? So for Virtual Console, I mean, I like Virtual Console, of course, just because, you know, you have the game forever and everything. It's nice, but when it comes to Switch Online, it's just overall it's cheaper to play all the games you want to play than to like, you know, cherry pick what you spend your money on and all that. So yeah, it just wouldn't make sense. It would not make sense for Nintendo to make their. It wouldn't make sense. But you still have to pay so much every month. I don't want to be that guy, because we were just talking about like financial situations like yesterday and all that sort of stuff. But I really don't think 20 bucks a year for the standard online service and 50 bucks a year for the expansion pass. This is a year we're talking about. 50 bucks for a full year. I really don't think it's that much. If you do the math monthly, it's like $4 and like $4 and some amount of cents, like 16 cents, for example. $4.16 a month, which is really not that bad if you think about it, for the expansion pass. And it's, even less for it's like a little over $1 a month, like $1.60 a month or something for the base online service. So like at the end of the day, it's not terrible. I can't speak on like the family plan or anything like that. So cause you know, I'm just like a solo Switch user. I'm not really part of a family plan, so I don't really know. I think that's only like 40 a year for standard pass and like 80-ish a year for like the expansion. Or it could be 90 a year. I'm not too sure. So honestly, like, here's the thing. Out of all the possible like online subscription services in gaming, Nintendo's the cheapest. Like Microsoft and PlayStation. Well, Microsoft has their Game Pass, which is really good, but that's I think at like $15 a month, for example. And then Sony, I don't know what they're doing, but I think they used to have like PlayStation Plus, which was it's frozen. I should have seen the flood of comments coming through. I should have known that it was frozen. But okay, my bad. There we go. Not bad. Yeah, the capture card would do that like once every hour or so. It's kind of frustrating, but whatever. Oh, not the capture card. It's the OBS that makes it. OBS. OBS has a problem with the capture card for some reason. The capture card from the software I'm looking at has been running smoothly this whole time. But it's just OBS, the way it interprets it. I guess it decides to freeze for like once an hour or so. It's kind of frustrating. But yeah, going back to what I was saying, again, if Nintendo ended up raising their online prices eventually, then yeah, it could get to a little bit of a finicky situation. But if I'm going to be completely honest, I think it's a fine price for everything they're offering. All the N64 games you can play that are available currently, of course. Soon to be all the GameCube games for no additional cost, with the exception of just owning a Switch 2. Like that's pretty darn good. Pretty good, darn good deal if you ask me. Like I just spent $90 on F-Zero GX alone, just F-Zero GX for the GameCube. But once I get the Switch 2, GameCube Online F-Zero GX will be there with 2 other GameCube games, and I can still play all the N64 and the Game Boy Advance games and the NES NES games for $50 a year. So like, you know, again, it really goes to, it just depends if you care more about keeping your games forever, even if they're digital, or if you just care about paying like less overall, and then just having access to more content. Now, do I think Nintendo should improve their just online services in general? Like, you know, make the online infrastructure better. So like playing games like Smash Brothers and Mario Party and Mario Kart and Splatoon and all that stuff. Do I think they should make that better since people are paying it now? Absolutely. It's kind of inexcusable, in my opinion, for, you know, Smash Online to be as bad as it is, even with paid subscription services for their online. I do find it a little bit inexcusable for that. But in terms of what they're offering for the classic game standpoint, I don't mind it. I don't mind the prices whatsoever. I'm not sure if you're able to divide it up by payments. Whoever asked that. I'm not sure if you're able to divide the $50 by payments. I know I think it's possible, but it'd be more expensive, you know? I think, like, for example, I don't know if they still do it, but like, you know, you do the $20 a year for a monthly membership. Or no, sorry. $20 a year for a basic Switch Online membership, but I think if you were to pay monthly, it would be $3 a month for it. And so obviously if you do the math, that total out to 36 a year. So you'd be paying 36 for the full year of basic online if you were to pay monthly, or just $20 for the full year if you just paid up front for the whole year. So I don't know. I don't remember what the monthly cost is for the expansion pass. It might be somewhere between the $7 to $10 range. And if it's like, let's say it's $8, I don't know exactly. If it's $8, then you'll be paying $96 for the year, as opposed to just paying the $50 up front. But if it's easier for you to pay $8 a month as opposed to just $50 up front every year, then that's fine. I I think it's really worth it. Now I don't have to buy F-Zero GX. Nah, for real, Sparky. For real. I wouldn't call pirating the game smart. I'll be honest. I would not call pirating the game smart. It's just like, you know, I think it's just fair to support, because even though Nintendo themselves might not be the greatest company in terms of how they treat their consumers, the people that develop the games are still human, you know? So you got to support the developers for making games that you enjoy. That's why I'm not really a fan of like soft modding, because I don't like to add games onto my console that I haven't already bought myself. So I prefer to buy the games myself and then play them. It just makes more sense. I'm not really a fan of piracy, and I don't really endorse piracy, which sucks because a lot of people end up resorting to it just because it's practically free. You don't have to pay for said content. But I don't endorse it or support it whatsoever. Peak character. We're rotating through the whole roster, Stars, so you know every so often we'll we'll make our way to Daisy. Yeah, we can just sort of avoid the whole piracy topic from now on. I know I went on a whole tangent about the whole Nintendo subscription service things and how I find worth in it, but again, I completely understand how, you know, to some other people, classic games might just not be their vibe, and to them, you know, paying for just an online service that doesn't really seem to do much better than when it was free might not seem worth it. You know, so I completely understand that, but for me, I do find a lot of worth in being able to play some games that I don't have access to that I've always wanted to play. So yeah, we can we can sort of avoid the whole piracy talk. It's just not fun, and not right. What's up, Mudkip? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Being in the lobby of a car wash. Okay. Fair enough. You can go to sleep. Have a good one, Lemoncello. Thanks for coming through. Hope you enjoyed what you're able to see. All right. Have a good one. Have a good one, Mudkip. Okay, that's fine. Playing it risky with these jumps. Sometimes it works, sometimes it hasn't. All right, let's get it. I do really wish that this game had a timer. I wish this game had a timer so I can just kind of like test, see how fast I can complete each track. You know, try to almost like time trial myself in a way, even though we're in versus mode. It'd be cool to see how fast I can do these tracks. I don't know where I got the trick off of there. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Someone's got dog in 6 minutes and nothing. Hey, sometimes laser focus in the grind, you know? I mean, I don't know if I'd say I wouldn't classify it as like awkward silence, you know? It's just we're basically getting into like the pro speedrun level. we're, you know, top level speedrunners. When they're trying to keep focus on a level or a game, they don't really talk much. They're trying to keep their eye on the ball. And if there's nothing going on in the chat, then I'm just kind of just chilling. Then I'm just gonna keep laser focused on the levels myself. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. As long as you guys are still liking the racing at least, or the time trialing at this point, whatever, if you can want to call it that. That's all that matters. Gabe's locked in. Oh, you both said it. Good stuff. Have a good one, Jacoby. Okay, but I'm grinding in P5R. Require this for my background noise. So I apologize. I won't be able to. If I won't be able to help with that all the time, because I mean, hate to break it to you, but I am also on a grind. In case you guys can't tell. If anything, I could try to show you guys the I have my 3DS pouch right here. I can try to show you guys some of the games that I have in there. I have 16 games right now on that, like 16 physical games on my 3DS pouch. 14 of them 3DS games and then 2 DS games. I can really show those off. I mean, I'd argue 87 is close enough to 94. It'll be fine. I think I've been playing so much of this 3DS that like the matte finish on the back plate is starting to it's starting to peel off. It's not good. To approach guy Bryson, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, I'm hoping this 3DS isn't dead by the end of it because I need it to for capture purposes. Alright, I'm back. How was your show, Saniva? How was your show? Wow, it's already been an hour, almost an hour, 45 minutes since I started streaming. Time flies a little too quickly when you're doing nothing. Rosalina sounds so weird in this game. I guess, yeah, maybe just her voice lines are just crunchy, you know. Has Saul been called yet? Like, did anyone give him a call? Like you can just like barely see, like starting to get a little bit peeled. A little bit of peel on the back plate of this thing. I think if like that top layer just peels off, I don't think it'll be the end of the road. It's just more like a gloss type finish, you know. How things been so far? So good, Fire Yoshi. I haven't missed too much, Ray. I've just kind of been dialed into these runs to talk much, you know. Chat's been slow moving. I've been trying to just get through these games. Yeah, not much else I can say. Obviously, it's not your guys' fault that chat's slow moving. It's just, you know, you're watching the same thing over and over again. It can be hard to just find things to talk about. I get it. I get it. Believe it or not, Stars, no. I think I was more tired with Mount Wario at the end of it than these tracks. I'll be completely honest with you. Just because Mount Wario, I was grinding doing something, like trying to beat the track as fast as possible. These tracks, I can make as many mistakes as I want. The goal is to still beat them as fast as possible, but that's not the primary goal. The primary goal is just to collect the coins. So. Drop the baton, hello. Hope you are doing well. All right, here we go. Oh, rip. Oh, plenty of times dropped. Plenty of times. I've fallen into lava. I've gotten squished by thwomps. I've just, as you can see, just got hit with the lava bubble. If there's an enemy on this track that can hit me, I'm pretty sure I've got hit by it. Oh, here we go. This was the combo. This was the combo. This was my combo. Metal Mario, B-Dasher, Gold Tires, this was the combo I rocked for, like, since I unlocked all the parts back on my original cartridge in Marker 7. This was the combo. Oh yeah. This was indeed the main combo. I risked going under that bump. Luckily, it paid off. Might be the fastest I complete this track. I'm telling you, Metal Mario is my goat. He is my goat. I'm using this as a live podcast right now, playing some Football Manager in the background. I respect. I would expect, I would hope all of you guys are probably doing something else in the background than just watching this stream. That would be crazy if you just were just using this stream as your main source of entertainment. Have a good night, Sparky. Thanks for stopping by. Get some good sleep. But yeah. Nah, yeah, do what you guys gotta do. I don't mind either way. Does not bother me one bit. Stream being on in the background, I mean, helps with the watch time no matter what. Helps get it into other people's recommendeds. Like it's a vibe. Seems to have been good to listen to while I get some work done. That's what's up, Fire Yoshi. There you go. That's awesome. Very awesome to hear. Ooh, wow, I thought I was gonna get kind of out of bounds there. What, you're telling me I shouldn't spend all my free time consuming GWallPro content mindlessly? I mean, you're quite literally not right now. You're playing Persona 5 Royale, so it's like, you know, you're not even doing that, which is perfectly fine. I don't know if I'd consume it mindlessly. Like I feel like some part of my content is worth actually paying attention to, but I guess whatever gets the whatever gets the clicks and the watch time and everything, even if that means just setting all my content in the background, that's fine. But hopefully some of my content, at least my videos or whatever, hopefully those are good watches. But if you guys put them on as background as well, then it's okay. It is okay. Gets closer and closer every time. Whew. Yeah. How are we doing so far? Okay, so we've gained about 510 coins. Sounds about right, I think. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. 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 Okay. I can math. I can math. I can do math. 510, 520, 40. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I should just do it based off the characters. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's do 13 character, 13 GP, 13 times 40, 52. Okay. Yep. Okay, the math is mathing. Math is mathing. We're good. We're good. I'm not a fraud. I still know math. Okay. Oh, I can guarantee you we'll be done with Mario Kart 7 under 100 hours. The goal, ideally, we'll probably get it done in under 80 hours is the goal. But we'll see. Just the 21-hour mark? Okay. Just doing my chores. Hey, all good, April. I appreciate you coming through the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, yeah, you have no idea, Sineva. Oh, yes, it will be. 100%. It will be very satisfying. I do think I'm a tad bit behind on my pace, though. Supposed to be 600 coins every 2 hours. I guess, I don't know, when did I start? I guess 410. I guess that would make sense in the next 15 minutes if I can get the 80 coins. Then yeah, I guess I'll be pretty much right on the money. Yeah, I went back to check out the streams. So the first, so we finished mirror mode around the 6 hour and 45 minute mark, which means for the past, which means for the past 14, almost 14 and a half hours, we've just been coin grinding. So about 4,120 coins so far. Just on coin grinding. 4,120 coins in about 14 and a half hours. A little bit less than that. Not bad. It means I can arguably get it done in under 70 hours if I do it. Under 80, yeah. Absolutely reasonable. Yeah, feel free, Jacob, feel free to check the FAQ section of my description. I have all the Mario Kart 7 related questions that should hopefully answer. So that should hopefully answer all your qualms and queries. Well, here's the thing, B. You say I might as well do it now, but I also kind of I think it would be cool if I got the golden steering wheel and was able to keep it for when this marathon was over. Like if I just, stop playing this game, then I'll have the golden steering wheel like forever. So I want to try and do it towards the end where I can unlock it and then just keep having it. It'll just always be there on that save file. So, plus, here's the thing: 100 races with the you need to do 100 races with the gold steering wheel, and 80% of the time you have to be on gyro controls. 100 races by collecting 10 coins each is 1,000 coins. So I can realistically wait till I hit 19,000 coins, then start doing the races in gyro, get the golden steering wheel, and then I'll be right around the 20,000 coin mark and be done with everything. So yeah. I mean, I have sanity now, V, but just, you know, wait till we get close to the 20,000 coin mark. Maybe that sanity might be gone by then. We'll see. My favorite marker track of all time. Whew. I should have kept a count of how many times I've been asked this question, but it varies. Like I said, it varies. I like a lot of different tracks. I'm not sure what my favorite right now is. Like I said, I'll reiterate what I've said all the other times. I really like Neo Bowser City from Mario Kart 7. I like Shy Guy Falls from Mario Kart 8. And I like DK Mountain and Rainbow Road from Mario Kart Double Dash. I think those were probably my top 4, unless I'm forgetting a track. But yeah, those are probably my favorites. But I don't know what my number 1 favorite track would be right now. Maybe that should go in the FAQ section, just like, I'll put that in the FAQ, like, oh, what's your favorite marker track of all time? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know if I think I agree with you, Saini, but I'm not sure if I like technically have a favorite. Like, I can't name a number 1 right now, but there's a lot of good tracks out there now. And with Mario Kart World coming out, like, it's not worth making a list of my favorite tracks right now when we got a whole new game coming out 3 weeks from today. GBA Rainbow Road's your favorite? Probably could have guessed that. Mario Bros. Circuit will be the favorite. Totally. If your favorite track of all time becomes a starter course, then all the power to you. All the power to you. I think there's a solid chance that a Mario Kart World track does become my favorite of all time. We'll have to see. I am, as much as I'm a big nostalgia fan, I'm also a pretty big recency bias fan too. So, which is kind of, you know, contradictory, but you know, that's just kind of who I am. So there's a possibility that a Mario Bros. Circuit, or not Mario Bros. Circuit, but a Mario Kart World track would probably be up there to take the number 1 spot. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, you're right, Sonny. But Boo Cinema. Oh, Boo Cinema is looks insane. I just hope it plays well, because the atmosphere is incredible, and the fact that it's based off a theater, a cinema, is, I mean, like I said many times, I went to school for filmmaking, so it's like they're pulling on the right heartstrings. They're hitting close to home. Almost there, it's a shadow. You're almost there. 3 weeks from today. 3 weeks from today. All right, the double Honey Queen action is back. Now you actually get to see a Honey Queen that wins races. Salty Saute Speedway seems like it'll be peak. Maybe. Maybe it will be. Maybe it will be. Boo Cinema can make me care about a Ghost Track for the first time since Banshee. Nah, that's fair. That is fair. You got a point. Again, you just don't know that, B. You just don't know that. You're making the assumption. I feel like that's the problem. If you're gonna go in with the assumption that the track is kind of boring, then you're gonna try so hard to be proven right that you won't see any of the positives in the track. And then after playing it, whenever you end up getting to play it, you'll still think it's boring, even if it's actually like a fantastic track. So I feel like it's just not a good idea to go into something with that kind of mindset, saying like, looks boring. You know, even if maybe most of the gameplay was only shown on like 50 cc or something, or 100, like it's just not. I don't think it's a good mindset. Like, it doesn't have to be your favorite track of all time when you play it, but it's like I would just say keep an open mind. I would just say keep an open mind. You're looking forward to Starview Peak. There you go. Fair enough. Yeah, I still don't know how to feel about the fact that we don't know anything about Rainbow Road. I'm not sure how to feel about the fact that we don't know anything about Rainbow Road. I think I've just gotten so used to the Mario games recently, like revealing literally everything. Before a game comes out, to the point where it's like I just sort of want all the information to a game already, just so I know what I'm getting myself into. But now, you know, 3 weeks away, I don't think we're gonna get any new information on the game at this point. So maybe there's a chance that we don't know what Rainbow Road looks like until we all get the game. Maybe there's a chance we don't know what extra characters there could be. We don't know what all the carts look like. Maybe there's a chance they actually do hide that information, but it's like I kind of want to know. Like, I just want to know. Like, I want to know like what the 100% criteria is, so I can know like that I've completed the game, that I've unlocked all the costumes and everything. Starvey Peak looks like if I say South Post and Roseland. I know it does. I agree. I agree with Fire Yoshi. I think that's why I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to all the tracks. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how the mechanics are. We'll see how the mechanics are. So we just have to see. Rainbow Road from Double Dash is going to be the hardest spot market racetracks. I think I might slightly disagree. It really depends on your playstyle. Like, if you grew up with Double Dash like I did, then all the Double Dash tracks are particularly easy. And Double Dash was the easiest game in the marathon for me. So I wouldn't say Rainbow Road was hard at all. Really depends. Where's 200cc? That seems to be also a thing that they could be hiding from us. I don't know where that is. Nobody knows where that is. Who knows? Like, when it comes to all the Mario Party games or all the Mario Sports games, we just kind of, we know everything. Mario Party Jamboree, they showed off all the boards, or at least we knew all like the names of all the boards. I think we knew most, if not all, the items. We knew all the characters. Apparently, I would have thought there would have been some extra characters, but no, we knew all the characters. But pretty much on what I'm feeling is going to be with Mario Kart World. I think the 50 characters we know right now are the 50 characters we're going to get, at least at launch. And then other game modes, we'll just have to wait and see. I still need to get 160 points on Mirror All Cup Tour. Last time I tried, I made it all the way to Rainbow Road. Oh no, and he choked the last lap. No, Fire Yoshi. Oh man, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I think reverse mode would be easier to implement. I think reverse mode. I think reverse mode would be easier to implement. You're right, whoever Jugga J, yeah. And since they started the reverse tracks in Tour, I think that's what we're gonna see. Because then you don't have to flip the whole world and you don't have to render anything. You just play it backwards. So I think that honestly makes the most sense. I think you're onto something, Jugga J. I agree, Cookie. Yeah, it is absurd. It is absolutely absurd, but I'm going to be doing it. I already am doing it. We're over 25% of the way done, so. And we've been streaming for hours and hours and hours and hours. Well, we've been streaming this game for 21 hours, obviously, but you know, still gotta get it done and try our freaking best. Yep, it has been 2 hours since we started stream. Wait, okay, no, we're off again. We should be at 15. We're off. We should be at 15 still, I think. Man, why are the counts so far? Being so weird. Okay. All right, time to find out where we were. Where was I? Where the heck did I mess up on? Oh, okay. Did I go from I think I went from 53.95 to 44.15. So then yeah, we are back here. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened. I'm holding. Is my audio? Oh, I really hope my audio isn't playing twice. I have the stream playing in the background. I hope the audio isn't playing twice. If it is, then I gotta close the stream. Audio's fine. Okay, cool. Okay, so at least it's not. I was just worried that it would get picked up by the capture software, just because it's all technically on the same screen. But luckily, that is not the case. Okay. Yes. Okay. 45. Yeah. 44.25. Okay, I went from 53.95 to 54.15. I'm so oh man, okay. So then yeah, that was race 1, so we're now at 54.25. Okay. Okay. Yeah, definitely get some food. Fire. Don't be like me. Don't skip out on your meals. Definitely get some food. Close. When the early dinner's at 6:15. I don't blame you, Fire Yoshi. Sometimes early dinners hit different. Sometimes early dinners hit different. The Jamboree Overview trailer was funny just because there was a random crack in the wall near the rest of the boards, and people were speculating there would be an 8th board. Oh yeah, I think I barely remember that, but yeah, interesting. Me who eats food at 1 a.m. Well, I mean, I'm with you there, Sainiva. Literally, once my stream ends, and then I go and eat for sometimes the first time in the whole day at 1 a.m. Oh, man. Like I said, I'm not the person whose lifestyle any of y'all should be modeling right now. It's not even good food, too. It's just, it's just whatever I can find. Oh, man. Early dinner sounds great. I mean, oh, what? For you, it's 3:15. I mean, yeah, it's like just barely fringe. I feel like once it becomes 4 o'clock, then you can start having like quote unquote dinner. I feel like you're still somewhat in the lunch area if you're still in the 3 o'clock hour range, you know? I have dinner really late. I kind of feel like eating early tonight. If I'm eating anything past midnight, some kind of snack, dinner for me usually happens. That's what I'm saying. Because these streams have been ending like around midnight, I've just been kind of having snacks. So the nutrition in my body is practically non-existent right now, but oh well. Microwave burgers. That's brave of you, Sainiva, to think that I'm skilled enough to even microwave burgers. We had to get the food chat at some point today. No, you know we had to. You know we had to. The food chat it's always there. The food chat's always there. Food chat will always find its way back into the stream. That's why I created a whole channel on the Discord server talking about food, just because, you know what? Like, we talk about food so much, this only made sense to have a channel on the Discord server. I mean, to be fair, who doesn't love food chat? Like, you know? That's the question we should be asking. Like, who doesn't love the food chat? Chicken or beef? Good question. I like them both. I like them both a lot. I've had chicken, I think, a lot more recently, but I think I prefer beef. Like, I like beef for, like, beef tacos. I like beef, like, you know, for burgers. I like beef for, I don't even know what else. But, like, beef has, like, those very specific, use cases. Like, I guess for hot dogs as well, I like beef. You know, like, those types of stuff. Like, I'm a fan of beef for that. But chicken's got a whole host of other applications that I vastly prefer. Like, if I'm just eating, like, straight up, like, one of the two meats, like, it's most likely chicken. Just easier to make, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I think, as someone who just doesn't cook in his life, but, just assuming that chicken's easier to make. But, you know, chicken like wings, for example, pretty darn good. Chicken... I don't even know what else you like do with chicken. I mean, you could do so much with chicken, but like, you know, you're asking the absolutely wrong person. I like them both. I like them both. But because I think I like more of the foods that beef is associated with. I think that's why I go with beef, or I would go with beef, even though I know it's not as healthy for you as chicken is. But I do like chicken as well. Like, I love chicken. Chicken's really cool. Chicken is really good to eat. What's up, Brits? Oh, well, okay. Fried chicken. I mean, that's fair. Like, fried beef would just taste really weird. But, like, a fried chicken... Oh, my lord, yeah. Fried chicken sandwich is... one of my new favorite foods now. Fried chicken sandwich, either put Chick-fil-A sauce or like that sort of chipotle mayo sauce, like on the some sort of chipotle sauce on a fried chicken sandwich, and then like we're just living life. And if I can, and it'd be even more special if I can get that on a soft pretzel roll, like bun as well. Then, I mean, not my favorite food of all time, but like then you know we're hitting home. We're hitting home. And I think, honestly, I have to thank fried chicken sandwiches for kind of getting me a little bit more tolerant of spicy food. Like, honestly, like, I actually kind of enjoy, like, spicy fried chicken sandwiches. Which is weird, because I hate spice. Like, I'm not tolerant of spice whatsoever. But spicy fried chicken sandwiches are honestly, like, pretty darn good. They sort of hit different. So I kind of have to thank fried chicken sandwiches for kind of, you know, giving me a little bit more of a tolerance towards spice. Chicken tenders. It's been a while since I've had chicken tenders, but yeah, like I usually just have like fried chicken like patties for like sandwiches. It's been a minute since I've had like tenders. Someone who's addicted to rice bowls, any form of beef works well. Yeah, we talked about yesterday or the day before that I just can't do rice for some reason. I just do not like rice. Spaghetti or meat? Depends on the form of meat. Spaghetti. Spaghetti's fine. I like some pastas, but spaghetti's like alright. OMG, I recently had a cheese, I don't know how to pronounce that word, bulldog. And OMG, my mouth was burning. Oh, you know it was spicy when Sainiva uses OMG twice in the same sentence. Oh, man. That's crazy. I don't know what a cheese bulldog is, unfortunately. But I can imagine, based on your reaction, that it was probably spicy. And you can probably handle a lot more spice than I can. Oh, Ritz. That was a reference for Ritz. I see. I see. Steve from Minecraft. This is gonna be a long time. Double your coins gonna be halfway. I mean, you think I don't know that already? I don't, at this point, there's really no form of discouragement that can really get to me at this point, just because I know what I'm doing. And I see the number in front of me as well. I know where I'm at, and I know how much there is to go. So, like, yeah, I mean, would it be better to not reiterate it? I mean, sure, but, like, at this point, like, I'm just grinding just to grind at this point. Like, I don't really care. I don't care either way. It's it's ramen. Got it. Yeah, I'm not a ramen guy. I'm not a ramen guy. My spice tolerance is very low. So I guess, like, I guess I'm proud of myself. I got a little bit better in terms of the, I'm not like super good with spice. Sometimes I just force myself to have like I like some spicy like snacks are fine. Like recently I also had like the hot ones flavored Pringles, and like, I mean, they don't really taste that great, but I was just like, the spice kind of like was the flavor in a way. So I just kind of like, sometimes, I mean, it's also Pringles, so it's like kind of hard to put them down, but like those were extremely spicy. I was like, oh, I can't really handle this right now, but I was just eating it anyway. So it's like, I don't know if me eating it despite being in pain counts as me being tolerant of spicy. Probably not, but but like I was still eating them. So I guess my tolerance to spicy got a little bit better in the fact where it's like I'm willing to try more spicier foods. Doesn't mean I'll like them though, so, I'm not sure exactly how many I'm planning. We're gonna go above 7,000 is the goal, probably. Not sure how much farther above 7,000 we'll get though. Can handle some spice, but not too spicy. Oh, I love Pringles hot spicy. Like, I'm talking about the hot ones Pringles in particular. Like the hot ones Pringles. I don't know what other Pringles you might be referring to. But hot ones Pringles, like, I was eating them. My mouth was on fire, but I was eating them. And it was hard to put them down. Cool says that like some spice, too much spice just doesn't taste good. I hate Takis or hot Cheetos, however they taste awful. So why do we keep pressing the screen to bring it back to the top down view? Yeah, I've never had, I might have had one Taki. I think I had one Taki in my life, and that's because I think Teammate and Escape, when we lived in our older apartment, like they tried to get me to eat a Taki, and I was like, you know what? Sure, I'll eat a Taki. I think they like bet me $5 that I wouldn't eat it, and I just ended up eating it. So it was spicy, but, and I think, what was it? I think they challenged me to do like a minute with no like water or milk or something like that. But I mean, we cooked. I think that was a $5. That was pretty well made. Eating a ghost pepper, that'd be crazy. No, I don't know if I can eat a ghost pepper. It'd be a lot. The amount of charity goals that have just kind of come out of thin air from these streams have been crazy. I don't even know how many charity goals like there are. I should be writing all these down, but I haven't been, so I've just kind of like lost track of potential charity goal suggestions. They're in a black can I'm talking about, says Sineva. I really can't remember Pringles in a black can. I mean, I guess I think the Hot Ones Pringles are also in a black can. All right, let's count this right. 505, not 515. Yeah, okay, we're good. I thought I was off again, but no, we're good. I think they're in a black can. They have like the image of like the Hot Ones bottle on it. That's really about all I can remember from it. We might be talking about the same thing. I don't know. Pizza Pringles. I haven't had pizza Pringles, but I've heard good things about them. When I was at Target with my sister a few days ago, we passed them and she was like, "Ooh, those pizza Pringles are really good." So she must have had them. Today I learned Hot Ones Pringles are a thing. Yep, Hot Ones Pringles are a thing, and I bought them. All correct. Okay. I don't get Takis nor the Prime drink. The Prime drink's a lot different. I don't get Prime too often. I used to get Prime more often when I was living on my own, or well, living with my roommates at the apartment. But nowadays I don't really get it that much. But I don't mind it. Like, Prime's honestly not that bad. I am curious to try their hydration sticks though, because if they actually say it has more sodium, then that means that there's a chance it tastes more like a Gatorade or a Powerade, and that is kind of what I want, as opposed to the relative sweetness of it. But like, I mean, in its current form, it's really not that bad. I just still, however, would probably prefer a Gatorade or a Powerade compared to it, but it's around, you know, I drink it. Ghost pepper's really good. I can imagine ghost pepper being used as a solid seasoning, but I haven't thought about it at some point. Never had Takis, but almost every other teenager loves them more than canned bread. Again, I'll never get the canned bread reference. Like, it's always been sliced bread has been like, it's been the greatest thing since sliced bread, but I never get the canned bread reference. The Hot Ones Pringles are in a black can. Okay, good to know. Yeah. I knew they were. Yeah. Canned bread is from. Oh, jeez. It's been a decade since I've watched like a legitimate SpongeBob episode. Okay. I see. Oh man, I'm slowly becoming out of touch. This is not good. Oh man. What the heck am I gonna do with myself? Well, I'm not rewatching. I've watched a bunch of SpongeBob growing up, like so much SpongeBob. It was just mindless. Like, I just kind of watched it and my brain was turned off. So like the amount of things I picked up on was very minimal. Like, I don't remember specific like jokes and stuff from SpongeBob. I really just remember like major like plot points or just overall premises of certain episodes, but like never anything like super specific, except for like the most iconic like lines and whatnot. Oh, it's frozen. It's always when I finish a race too. All right, let me just add the coins and I'll... Man, I had to freeze right there. All right. My bad, guys. So sorry. Rip. I can actually buy canned bread in your favorite store, but I don't really want to eat it. I don't think I'd recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it. It was brought up and served recently. Yeah. I'm not familiar with it all. Like, I know some SpongeBob references, but I don't know. But I only know like the obvious ones. It's almost like bagged milk. Yeah, that's another one I don't get. I feel like this food chat has sort of devolved into into the weirder sections of food, just because we were talking about some weird references. I don't know how I feel about that.
Mario.
Oh, at least we're. Well, it's been about 2.5 hours, and we went through the whole 17 character rotation. Pretty good. I mean, I said I didn't really want to hear about weird food, but I guess whatever. No, I'm kind of scared to try spicy ice cream. I've heard of it, but I've never tried it, and I don't think I ever will. That just doesn't. I feel like I would be scarred from ice cream for life. I mean, I kind of already am because, you know, lactose, but I would just, I don't know. Some things should not be spicy. Ice cream is one of those things. No, I have not tried spam. Cool. I have not tried spam. Oh, I missed the mushroom. I've played these courses for so long that I almost feel like that the like the other 30 courses in this game just don't even exist anymore. Oh, Honey Queen, what are we doing? I'm not a big sushi guy. How many coins do you normally get in a day? Depends on how long I stream, Steve. Depends on, it's been different for all the 3 days so far. We'll see. For these like 8-ish hour streams, like a little bit over 2,000, but we'll see. Possible there could be 7 more days. It is possible. We'll just have to see. However long it'll take. Almost to quadruple fives. We're about to get there. Right now. Woo! Look at that. That's a nice number. All right. Yeah, no, we're 100% gonna complete the marathon. We will 100% complete it. 8 Deluxe will not take long at all. Compared to this, at least. It'll take longer than all the other Mario games, but it won't take long compared to this at all. We'd be done with 8 Deluxe, technically, if you think about it. Because 8 Deluxe is max coin count is 5,000, at least for what you need for the last unlockable. Or, I mean, we would have been done with 8 Deluxe almost at the end of yesterday's stream. Just a little bit into today's stream. Again, we're not doing Wii U. We're not doing Wii U, so we don't need to do the 10,000 coin requirement for Wii U. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I don't know. 100,000 coins in Mario Kart World would just be painful. That would be painful. I would really hope that's not the case. Steve, I appreciate the tips, my guy, but I also hope you know that I've definitely done my research. I've done my research 100% for every single Mario Kart game. I know all of the unlockables, everything that you have to do to get all the unlockables for every Mario Kart game. It would have been pretty naive of me to start this challenge without knowing what I needed to do for each Mario Kart game. So I appreciate the tip, my friend, but I'm good. I know exactly what I need to do for every Mario Kart game. Don't you worry. I know about the time trials in 8. I know about the gold glider at 5,000. Like, I know, my friend. I have the knowledge. I see streamers have no idea what they're doing. And sometimes I don't have no idea what I'm doing. Sometimes I don't have any idea what I'm doing. Sometimes I just kind of play the game and I just and I have no clue what's going on. That happens a lot to me. That being said, when it comes to Mario Kart's the one series that I quite literally know just about everything about. Except for, of course, all like the super competitive like strats and super niche finesse techniques for each of the games. But everything else, like how to unlock everything, like all the courses, all the characters, all the CCs, all the coin requirements if there are any, all 3-star requirements if there are any. Like, I know it all. Mario Kart's the one series that I have all that knowledge down. I did the research. I have a full-blown document like that sorts out everything I need to do to 100% all the Mario Kart games. So, at least all the mainline ones. So, I am good, my friend. I am good. When it comes to this series, I'm good. Other series, if I'm struggling and I got no idea what I'm doing, I mean, granted, I usually don't also, I recommend not like backseat gaming as well. So unless like I directly ask for like tips and pointers. So I don't really, like that as well. But, there will most likely be times where you'll see me in other games get absolutely lost and not know what I'm doing. I never made FNAF videos 3 to 4 years ago. You might be thinking of somebody else. I never made FNAF videos. And yes, I will be going for the gold standard. Yep. Steve, any Mario Kart 7 related questions about this process? Just check the description for. I have a full FAQ section in the description And that goes for everybody in chat. If any of you guys have any questions, I have a full FAQ chat, FAQ section in the description. That should answer most of your questions. And if you still have questions after that, then by all means, feel free to ask. You meant to say, oh, Smash videos, not FNAF. Yeah, I did have a couple Smash Bros videos a few years ago. That's fair. Well, I appreciate you still tuning in. Ian is here, and so is Milo Seal. Hello. Hello, guys. Welcome all to the stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you so much for coming through. Yeah, I only just started the FAQ yesterday. That's why it's relatively new. It's relatively new. But I figured by after the first 2 days, I figured I realized I was getting asked pretty much the same questions over and over and over again. So I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna just gonna make an FAQ in the description. The first video of yours I saw was ranking all the Mario Kart soundtracks with one word. That's a lot of people's. That's a lot of people's first video on my channel. So I don't blame you, but I'm glad you. Thanks for checking that one out. I'm glad you you enjoyed it. That was definitely a lot of people's first video of mine that they tuned in to see. Really cool to see. I still have yet to achieve the growth rate of, you know, when those videos came through. When I made that video and the Strikers trick shot video, those two combined, I gained about 1,000 subscribers a week for like 2 weeks or so. For about 2 weeks, I gained about 1,000 subs a week. So like around 2,000 subs in 2 weeks. That was the fastest my channel's ever grown. I went from, I think I went from about like, you know, 5,500 subs to like 7,500 subs, like very, very, very quickly. And then I think I ended that year at around 10,000. So like we still kept growing. We've grown a lot. I think we've grown a decent amount too on this channel. I have to check though. I do have to check. I don't remember where my channel was at the start of this year. I guess it was so, okay, I'm looking back. I got 16,000 subs in early February of this year. So I think I was around, I think it was in like the late 1500s, like maybe 15.7 or 15.8K, I think, around the start of the new year. So I guess we've gained about almost 2,000 subs in these first 5 months though. Almost. So It's pretty good growth so far. Pretty good. Nothing too crazy, nothing too substantial, but I think we're growing at a somewhat faster rate now, which is nice. But yeah, I would like to definitely get back to that time of that quick explosive growth from the 2022 days. Like 1,000 subs in a week was crazy. So I'm hoping at some point I can match that. Oof. After all this, do you think Marcus will rise or any rankings are lower? I'm not sure. I'm not even sure my Mario Kart rankings will really change. I'm not sure.
Okay. Let's go.
I don't know. I don't think it has any chance of rising because I think the most recent time I ranked all the games, it was when I had I think I had Wii, Double Dash, and 8 Deluxe in my top 3, and then I put 7 at 4. And then I think it was DS at 5, Super Circuit 6, Super 7, and 64 8. I think was like the previous time I ranked the Mario Kart games. But I don't think 7 has a chance of rising. I think there's a chance of 7 lowering, but I don't know. I don't think it will. It'll probably stay in that same spot. I'm being honest. I think I still like the game like more than DS and Super Circuit and the other classics. Which I know is like, I guess, somewhat of a hot take, but it's just the unlock criteria. Like, it's not really, you know, like it would probably be towards the bottom of the barrel if I was ranking it based on like 100% completion, of course, but just ranking on how much I enjoyed the game. Like, I enjoyed playing the main cups. The main cups were great. But
Let's go.
she's on that number 2 is a bold opinion. I like it. Honestly, yeah. I mean, that's just what I feel. I love the Cheeseland soundtrack. It's just great. Takes me to a simpler time. And it's just it's a bumping soundtrack. But the video, as much as people liked it, there was also just an unbelievable amount of haters that despised my rankings. Told me to never rank again. Told me to never make another video again. Told me I don't know anything about music. Good times. Good times listening to those comments, or reading those comments, I should say. But hey, listen, I knew what my list was. I knew what my list was, and I stuck to my own list. So it's like I could care less what people think of my list because I was actually brave enough to decide to rank them, you know? And I'll probably do it again. Honestly, I'll probably do it again once World comes out. I don't know if I'll wait for DLC to drop before doing it, or if I will, or if I would just rank them all from the get-go. I'm not sure. Because if World does DLC, then obviously that changes things, and then I want to make a list with all the soundtracks. But if World doesn't have DLC, then I could start re-ranking the songs early. Include the rest of the tour tracks that I never got to include. Yeah. I don't even remember a majority of those comments, but there was a lot of hate. There was so much hate. But
Let's go.
I could care less because it was getting me views. So, and they were engaging with it. Them commenting actually helps me out. My favorite was Shy Guy Falls. It might still be Shy Guy Falls. It might still be. Double the fans, double the haters. No successful person. There's no successful person that doesn't have their fair share of haters. You could be the nicest guy on the road, which, I mean, I don't know if I'm trying to be the nicest guy on the road, but like I'm just trying to be like family friendly and positive and all that sort of stuff, which I guess maybe equates to being nice. But you be the nicest guy on the road. If you're successful, you'll get haters. Maybe a lot of them are just, you know, maybe a lot of the hate stems from jealousy, but you know, I'm the one that's putting in the work. The successful people are the ones putting in the work. So, just how you gotta work with it. I don't know how to explain how I feel about 7 Star Yoshi. I liked it a lot more as a kid. Replaying it is definitely rough. Yeah, I mean, again, replaying it for completion, brutal. But just replaying it like for fun, I could probably go back and have a good time with 7, like playing either time trials again. Because again, one thing I really like about 7 was its 7 ghost feature for time trials. Like you can do time trials against 7 ghosts at once, and I thought that was the coolest thing. And I was so upset that they didn't bring anything like that back for 8. Even if it was just like 3 ghosts at a time or something. Yeah, so I really like the 7 ghost feature for 7. So 7's got a lot of cool features, but you know, it's too bad that a lot of it doesn't really matter anymore because of the online.
Let's go.
I mean, if you think about it, Freddy, 79 is still really good. Here's the thing, Mario Kart music has a lot of good soundtracks. How dare you have an opinion, Gabe SMH? That's what I'm saying. People will find any reason to hate. Like, the thing is, Mario Kart has such a good soundtrack that even a song at 79 is still, like, I'm pretty sure, like, I gave it a positive word because it's, like, it's still a really good soundtrack. Like, that's in the top 66%. There's 120 songs, at least that I ranked. 79 is just above 80, and 80 is 2/3 of the way down the list, so it's just above the 66% mark. So, granted, it's in the bottom half of the rankings, but that just goes to show how strong the Mario Kart OST is. So I feel like if anybody were to ever give a shot to rank the Mario Kart soundtrack, all of the courses themes, yeah, everyone's going to get hate no matter what, because there's so much good music that people will you know, that somebody's favorite will be towards the bottom half of the list. That's just how it is. Mario Kart music's just that good. So it's going to be even harder now because now I do have extra Mario Kart. Like, I didn't include Athens Dash or Madrid Drive or Squeaky Clean Sprint or Piranha Plant Cove for Mario Kart Tour, and there's probably some others that I'm missing too. But I did not include any of those, or I didn't even include Yoshi's Island. I didn't include any of those because those weren't around. Those tracks did not exist when I made my list. So I got to include those. And then all the Mario Kart World tracks. Yeah, Mario Kart 7 did it. I would say, yeah, I think you're right, cool. I mean, Mario Kart 7 had a solid chance to be better than Wii. But it is what it is. Enchanted. Like, that's still a positive word for it. Again, Enchanted. It's a good word for Mushroom Gorge. I think that perfectly describes its soundtrack, honestly. I'd probably use it again if I re-ranked them. Yeah. There's just too many great Mario Kart music. to rank. That's right. I also didn't have a. I didn't rank Pipeline at all either. Pipeline will be an interesting one. I'll need to listen to it again and see where I put it. I don't think it'll go anything crazy. It'll probably be right around the middle of the list, but if I were to just take a wild guess, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll have to give it another listen and see how I'm feeling. It also just depends how I'm feeling on that day. Like how I'm feeling on the day that I end up deciding to rank something. Like however I'm feeling on any given day can change drastically how I rank a song, which is why I try and rank all the songs in one day so I have a consistent emotional mindset and attachment to all the songs, because like the literal next day I could think of them differently. Like I'm pretty sure the difference, like I'm pretty sure when I made my 123 songs list one day and then I went to film it a different day, I probably had some thoughts like, oh, this should be a little bit higher, this should be a little bit lower, but and I do think I actually ended up changing some songs around, like probably even between filming and editing, just because of how I felt about them later on. So it's like the list even changed a bit, so it'll probably happen again once I include the rest of the tour and Mario Kart World tracks, but yeah, just goes to show. Mario Kart music can be a pain to rank. Very Scary's mate. What's up, Very Scary? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's too bad Mario Kart 7 can't do a versus mode unless you have two 3DSs like this. And I mean, another human would make versus mode more enjoyable, but you know. It is what it is. Your music thoughts are consistent. If anything changes, it takes time. That's honestly, Faryoshi, that's usually how it is with like real life music. I tend to have the same opinions for real life music. I like the songs that I like for a long, long time. But yeah, for some reason, when it comes to video game music, my thoughts will definitely change from time to time. What's the fastest you ever driven? In real life or in Mario Kart? In Mario Kart, I mean, I wish there was a timer. I don't know what the fastest I've driven these tracks for. It's probably been like above a minute. Somewhere, I mean, like the world record is, I think it's 105 for Mario Circuit 3, and then 109 for, oh boy. I think it's 109 for Mario Circuit, no, 105 for Mario Circuit 2, and then 109 for BC1. There was a speedometer in both those games. This is true. This is true. Non-VJ music, definitely. What songs and artists I like, yeah. No, exactly, Fire Yoshi. See, I get that. Because when it comes to non-video game music, like you're just, at the end of the day, all you're doing is just like discovering new music, more, because music's always coming out. You're just discovering more music to put into your playlist and everything. So if anything, you're more so like, you're not disliking the songs that you like already. You're just more so adding more songs to your playlist. On the road, the fastest I've ever driven on the road. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if that's something I should really disclose, Ian. Was Double Dash ahead of its time? I guess. Yeah, you could say that. I mean, I guess compared to like how future Mario Kart games have like looked and stuff, it's ahead of its time. But the one knockback against Double Dash was the one knockback against Double Dash was I guess like it's just lack of tracks. Like it just had 16. You know, Super Circuit had 20, Super Mario Kart had 20. Granted, Super Mario Kart and Super Circuit both use like the same type of track theming for and all that. But at least Double Dash had like 16 original tracks, you know, which was cool. But yeah, a little bit lacking. But outside of that, everything else about Double Dash is pretty. Everything else outside of that. Nah, see, here's the thing. Can't even make that joke about being a reckless driver on the highway. Ian literally asked the question, the fastest you've ever driven. So like at any one moment in all of the days, months, years of me driving, like the fastest I've ever driven. Like that's a lot different than like how fast you drive on average. Those are two very different things. Those are two very different things. The speed I drive at on average is a lot different than the speed, like than the fastest speed I ever got up to. Those are two very different questions. I think my main playlist on Spotify has over 800 songs. I'm not too picky when it comes to music. Hey, that's fair, Fire Yoshi. That is fair. I need to check. Let me check my Apple Music playlist. Oh, nope. I just went to the Nintendo Music app. I need to check my Apple Music playlist. If it tells me how many songs I have on my main playlist. Hard to tell. I think it says 443 songs, but that's just in my EDM playlist. That's just in my EDM playlist, 443 songs. From like EDM music from like years ago to EDM music like today. My EDM music list. I guess, yeah, 443 songs. Kind of a crazy amount. What do you call it? I think my K-pop playlist has over 100 or 150 songs at this point, so it's not nearly as big as my EDM music, but it's up there. I think my like orchestral / cinematic music though is also should be pretty well above 100 as well. Those are definitely my 3 biggest playlists. And then of course the playlist where I support the boys, the like, you know, playlist with all the raps with like T-Main, Escape, Yeti, myself even, and some other friends. It's always a good playlist as well. Fastest I've ever driven was 101 miles late at night when there's nobody on the road for miles, and I wanted to hit 3 digits, but I did it for only about 5 seconds before immediately slowing back down. Fair enough. I guess the music genres I listen to are fairly simple, if you want to call it that. Pop, K-pop, EDM, some rap. That's just because those are. I mean, that's fair. There's nothing wrong. I don't think it's fair to call those simple. Like if those are simple genres, then what are not simple genres? You know, like the blues, jazz. Like, come on. Like Everyone's entitled to, you know, what type of music that they like. Doesn't matter the genre. I like Josiah Clean. I actually don't know who that is. Then again, my music taste perspective is also very limited. So anything like outside of the genres that I like, I am not really familiar with whatsoever. But respect. I like Yoasobi. I also do not know who that is. But that just goes to show the amount of artists there are that make music out there is crazy. There's way too many out there. It's hard for people to get access to everybody. Limited is better describing, then again, listen to a lot of music. That's fair, yeah. Nothing wrong with listening to what you like. Really nothing wrong with it. Woo-hoo! Jazz and funk from time to time. So you like junk. Oh, that's mean. Jazz and funk are pretty cool. I don't listen to them too much. My best friend growing up, like in elementary through high school, he did jazz band, and then he ended up going to college for, like, you know, jazz studies. So that was pretty cool of him. He's a big proponent of jazz music. It was funny though, because that friend, we were both on the track team in high school, and like every day after practice, when you do your workout on the track, you go to the gym to like lift weights and stuff. Like every so often my coach would just, like, you know, let certain people have the aux. I think he really only let like the seniors or the captains have the aux. And so when we were seniors, my friend like put on jazz music when he had the aux while we were working out after track. And like everyone was just like, yo, turn it off, like put something else on. Like, oh, it was crazy, because I mean, you know, jazz music's like somewhat fun to listen to, but like while working out is like, oh my lord, that was probably not the move from him. My opinion on SNES Mario Circuit remake soundtracks. I mean, if you're talking about this Mario Kart 7 version of SNES Mario Circuit, I mean, it sounds fine. Sounds fine. Persona 5 has a mix of rock and jazz. Fair enough. Oh, that was a weird little glitch. How are you not sick of these songs after 14 hours? V, you have no idea the level of monotony that I can handle. You have no idea. Just think about how much time in our life that we've all listened to all of the Mario Kart soundtracks over and over and over and over and over again, just, you know, across different days, different weeks, different times playing Mario Kart games. Just think about all the times we've listened to all the soundtracks. It's basically like that, but it's a little bit more concentrated the way I'm doing it. But I also have the volume like halfway down, so I don't hear it too much on my end. I don't hear it too much on my end. But that's also because I don't want the volume to get picked up on the mic and then the sound to be repeated twice. So I have it just low enough to where like I can hear it, but not to where the mic can pick it up. Oh, Honey Queen, what are we doing? Oh, this other 3DS is just so slow. Otherwise, we'd be flying. But maybe flying. I don't know. This is the same song for 14 hours. Not hearing a song twice per day. My point still stands. Did you do a race blindfolded? Probably not. Probably not. Because the amount of times, I'm realizing right now, the amount of times I, like, you know, tilt the joystick back and forth, like left and right. The amount of times I do that, to get like more precise inputs is a lot. So when you're blindfolded, you're more likely to just drift in one direction and not, you know, focus on like counter drifting and like trying to drift wide to get either a wider or tighter drift. Yeah. So I mean, I probably could maybe eventually, but also like one, that would slow me down big time, and two, I probably wouldn't get 10 coins at the end of the race, so I'm not going to try it. Axel, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, coins, right. Axel, we're doing nothing but Mario Kart 7 for the next 2 weeks, bro. Nothing but Mario Kart 7. I don't know if you can notice, but if you see the coin counter on the bottom right of the screen, right now it's at 05745. I need that coin counter to get up to 20,000. 2 with 4 zeros after it. So it's going to be a while. It's going to take a while, and we're going to play Mario Kart 7 for a while. So expect Mario Kart 7 to be the focal point of this channel and of these streams for the next 2 weeks. What time is it now? 7:19? That's not bad. That's not bad. I think I also answered that question in the description, Journeyman, for my FAQs of Mario Kart 7. I think that question is also answered in the description. Yes, it will take forever to get to 8 Deluxe, but we'll still finish 8 Deluxe in time. I still gotta add the coins, alright. What's up, Mudkip? What's good? Again, Steve, the amount of coins I get per day will vary. It will vary just based on how long I stream. So I can't give a definitive answer. I did not get the gold wheel in Mario Kart Wii because that's just a rank. That's just a rank. That's not like, it's not like 7 where you get the gold wheel on the actual card itself. It's just a rank. And getting a gold wheel rank doesn't really do anything for you. So I didn't bother getting it. The gold wheel on 7, however, I will get just because it is a cosmetic on your vehicle. So it is a little more tangible and I will get it. But you do not need the gold wheel rank on a Wii. That'd be like asking if you got a 3-star rank, you know? And I did not. I got a 1-star rank. So. I did actually, after the Mario Kart Wii stream, I did submit my times to speedrun.com. I submitted my 100% Mario Kart Wii time, and I also submitted my 100% Mario Kart Double Dash time. I'm curious if those actually got approved. It'd be cool to see myself on the rankings on those. Gabe play Fortnite. Nope. Nope. We will not be playing Fortnite. Actually, how do you get the star rankings on your name in Wii? Well, what's good, Jesse, first of all? How is it going? Appreciate you coming through. As in, are you talking about like on my username, Mudkip? Like on my Mii's name, as opposed to just getting like the star rankings from the Grand Prix? Like how did I get like the 3-star rank like on my Mii name? Is that what you're asking? If so, that's like a hack. Like that's like a Mii hack. Yeah, on the Mii's. Yeah, that's like a hack. Where like there's a, I guess that's quote unquote like a mod, but like a mod for my Mii in a way. You can, I don't know if it's available anymore. I think you can only get it on Windows software. So luckily I did this like years and years ago, back when the software was still available for Mac. And there was like some weird like bootleg software type thing where you just had to, well, you had to export your Mii, I think, to like either a USB disk or your SD card. You had to plug it into the computer. And then like you drag your Mii's files onto whatever like program that thing was. And then there was a website that had like codes for that would denominate like symbols. Like it would denominate all the Mario Kart Wii symbols, and I think there were some other symbols that denominated as well. And you just pick the ones that you want, put them in that specific order, and then you saved it and put that Mii file back onto your Wii, and then your Mii had the name. So it was somewhat relatively complicated. It actually wasn't too complicated. It really wasn't that complicated. But I don't know if it's possible to do now. At least on a Mac, I don't think it is. Because I remember trying it. I was like, oh, maybe I can try and switch my Mii name at some point. But it was tough. I couldn't get it to work, so. Star rankings in Wii are complicated. Yeah, I mean, honestly, what it comes down to is how long you stay in first place. Is practically how long. Yeah. Avi and Shaywan, hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we've made some decent progress, Jesse. We are over 25% of the way through, which is really, really great. Pretty darn good progress. Axel says if you haven't seen the Super Mario Brothers movie. Oh, Axel. Oh, Axel. Oh, Axel. Oh, you have absolutely no idea who you're talking to. If you haven't seen the Super Mario Brothers movie. Oh, man. Axel, may I direct you to a video on my channel that I dropped about 2 years ago? It was titled, I watched the Super Mario Brothers movie 6 times in one day. I would like to redirect you to that video. It's actually a rather entertaining video, and it has one of the funniest opening lines of any of my videos that I've done. So I think it'd be a fun watch. But come on. Come on. Me, one of the biggest Mario fans out there, not seeing the Super Mario Bros. Movie. Hey, it's the stupid Mario Brothers. Classic line. Classic line. Will the progress percent surpass the like count? Or will the like count win? Are we above 20 likes? Are we above 20 likes for our rave command yet or not yet? And if we're not, then, you know, you guys gotta get to liking the stream. This is on team like button. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's a really good question, Journeyman. What's my favorite video I've made? Oh, man. Oh, man. Journeyman, I don't know. I've made a bunch of videos. I've made over 1,000 videos on this channel. I guess if you... Well, no, I really haven't. Because it combines videos, shorts, and live streams all into that cumulative video count. But I've made hundreds and hundreds of videos. My favorite one, I don't know. There's a lot of really good ones out there that I think that I like. I think I'd have to go with what my current most popular video is, which is the Mario Strikers trick shot video for the Hyper Strikes. I think I probably have to go with that one, just because of what it did for the channel. But it's but there's a lot of good ones. There's a lot of good ones. My favorite video is If Smash Fighters Were Roommates Episode 2. That's so funny. Nah, honestly, I'd probably just have to restart that whole series. There's no way I can just continue with the second episode that many years later. There's no way. Like, I look different now. Like, it wouldn't be the same. There's no way I can keep up with that scripted series. I'd have to write the whole season before like filming it. That's what I have to do. Gotta go Minecraft the boys. Sounds good, Steve. Sounds good. But yeah, no, next time if I were to attempt like an episodic scripted series like that, I'd have to write the whole season first before actually before filming anything. I'm not sure. I don't think I'd be able to do it in the way like Tom Grossi does it, for example. He's a football YouTuber. Like he does like he makes episodic content, but it's all reactionary based on like how like NFL games go or whatever. I wouldn't be able to do that. I would need to have like the whole thing written down, and then I can just like I could film it like 1 week and then film the next part the next week, but I don't think I'd be able to film then write then film then write then film then write. Like I'd have to have all my ideas down the first week. Would honestly be down with the series returning. It'd be fun. It'd be fun. It would be fun. Journeyman guy, you should check out the video of him running the real Rainbow Road. That's true. I'm very happy with that video too. That's a very solid video. That's a very solid video. I would recommend that. If you haven't seen that one yet, Journeyman guy, that one is one I would also recommend. That one's a cool video. Me running the real Rainbow Road. Very different compared to the content I do like today, pretty much. Jack has made it. What's up, Jack? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. Thanks for stopping by. During all the way to day 32. I mean, I'm just, like Yoshi said, I'm just going to go until all the games are done. However long it takes me, it might take me to 32 days, it might not. Just going to go until I finish all the mainline games, until 7's done and until 8's done. The Rainbow Road video was really good in my opinion. Oh, I appreciate that, Fire Yoshi. Thank you, thank you. All right, and just like that, ladies and gents, how long have we been streaming for today? Because we've made 1,000 coins since starting today. We've made 1,000 coins. So, where are we at? Okay, for just about 3.5 hours. That's about average. It's about average. 1,000 coins in about 3.5 hours. So I definitely think it's possible to get to... I definitely think it's possible to probably get to 7,000. And then we'll just see how much longer we go after we hit there. 3.5 hours. Yeah, not bad. 1,000 coins in 3.5. That's really not bad. So I guess at the pace I was going, if I was going at like this exact pace, it would be 70 hours total for everything. But like I said, we're already 22 hours there. So I technically, like, I mean, not almost, but like we're about 10 to 12 hours away from being halfway done. And then we just do it again. And then we just do it again. Again, we'll see, V. We will see. You think I don't know the magnitude of this challenge? I mean, it's nice that some of you guys are just realizing it now. Like, oh, how many more days of Mario Kart 7 and all that sort of stuff. It's nice that some of you guys are realizing it now, but you guys don't know that I already know. And I've gone into this challenge already doing all the math. Already knowing how long it would take. You underestimate how much I prepared for each game. Even this one. And you're asking me why I haven't lost my sanity yet. Because I prepared for moments like this. My favorite character in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Good question. I don't know. There's a lot of decent characters. I like Petey Piranha. Ludwig von Koopa's good. Pauline's a cool character. I like Gold Mario. Gold Mario is probably one of my favorites. Yeah, good characters. 7,500 today is a good goal. If I could get to 7,500, that'd be great. That might be a little bit tricky, but we'll just have to wait and see. We'll just have to wait and see. That'd be great, because then I can try and get to 10,000 by on Friday, and unlock the gold glider by then. It'd be possible. I think it'd be streaming a little bit later tonight because of it, but we'll just have to wait and see. Have a good one, Axel. Thanks for stopping by. I'm slightly mistiming my mashes on the 3DS. On the other 3DS, that. I mean, slightly mistiming my matches. Time's starting to blur for me too. Like, I'm just realizing that was 3 races with Koopa. For some reason I thought that was the first race I did with Koopa. Like my brain's starting to turn to mush with this challenge, because I'm just like, oh, how many races am I doing per character? It's all flowing. 3 races with Koopa. That's what I'm saying, Mudkip. That's what I'm saying. Now we're on the last race apparently. The only reason I know that is because I'm keeping a tally of the coin. I'm, you know, I got to keep my brain alive at least with a coin counter. And that's what I'm saying. I thought we've only had 1 Koopa race, but it's crazy. It's crazy how that time is flying. The thing is, V, I'm not expecting any different results. So is it really insanity? All right. I mean, this is fair. Yeah, you do got to be insane to do this. That I will acknowledge. Getting close to that sweet, sweet 6,000. That's also fair, Mudkip. You got to be insane to expect someone to do this. I'm sure Mario Kart, the Mario Kart 7 devs didn't expect people to unlock the gold cart in, you know, in 2 to 3 weeks. I'm sure they expected people to play it for months and months and months to unlock it. You wish you had the same level of commitment, Jeremy? I wish I had the same level of commitment for other things in my life, but here I am. I mean, I guess there could be worse things I can be committed to, so there's always that. But hey, gotta get the marathon done one way or another. All right, Daisy, what's going on with you? Rough final lap. Yeah, I'd say DS is definitely a little bit more pixelated than 7. It looks similar, but yeah, DS is a bit more pixelated. I just downloaded a ROM on Pokemon Emerald onto my laptop for ... purposes. What was that, Gen 2? Or it might be Gen 3, actually. Oh, okay. See, I caught myself before you corrected me. I don't know why you guys expect me to know Pokemon. I've never played a game in my life. I don't know about Pokemon either, to be fair enough. Join the club, Fire Yoshi. Do you think the next 3D Mario game is going to be Super Mario Odyssey 2 or a different game, says Santino? Sorry, I just saw that question. Not sure. At this point, I think if we get a 3D Mario sooner than like now-ish, whenever we end up getting the next one, it probably would have been Odyssey 2. But now it's been almost 8 years since Odyssey came out. I'm pretty sure they're going to do a different one. Counter's going hard now. What's up with the Slothy? I missed, what, 1 day? Maybe 2. Maybe this is the 4th Mario Kart 7 stream, so however many you've seen. Galaxy 3. Galaxy 3 is long forgotten as well. Galaxy 3 and Odyssey 2 just no longer exist. They never have and they never will. It was more than me, Fire Yoshi. I played maybe about 25 minutes of Shield. I got my starter Pokemon, played one trainer battle. I think I lost it, and then I decided, you know what? Not for me. Never even found a Pokemon. I was like, I'd rather play anything else right now. still think we might get a Mario Baseball game with Paper Mario. Mario Baseball would be the dream, but I'm also kind of nervous to see if they end up ruining it or not. Hopefully they don't, but you never know. I really hope they don't. Agent GD, Marcus 7's your favorite. Let's go. How much coin achievements are on 7? I've only got up to 1,200. Agent Date GD, there are a lot. So the coins, if you get to 1,200, then the next coin achievements are 1,400, 1,600, 1,800, 2,000. Then it goes up by 500. So there's a 2,500, then 3,000, then 3,500, then 4,000, then 4,500. And then there's a 5,000 coin achievement. And then the 3 gold parts are unlocked by getting 10,000 coins, 15,000 coins, or 20,000 coins. That being said, you can unlock all the gold parts early as well. You can unlock the gold tires. See, I have the gold tires early. The gold tires, you have to get 15,000 coins to unlock, but I unlocked them early because you can get a 1-star ranking on every Grand Prix on every CC. The gold glider, if you're crazy, you can get 100 street passes on Mario Kart 7. And you can unlock the gold glider that way. Or in the gold cart, unfortunately, since Nintendo shut down the online servers, I guess if you got like pre-Tendo or another like online a custom server, it still works. If you're able to get 10,000 VR in Mario Kart 7, you can get the gold glider. But the better way to get it is to get 20,000, or not the better way, but the only official way right now to get it is to get 20,000 coins, which is what I'm doing, and the game froze. Game froze. Hold on, guys. Game froze. My, oh my. There we go. Okay. Game froze. All right. Time to buy some Pepsi again. Fair enough, Sineva. Do what you gotta do. What's the question? Would you all rather want Galaxy 3 in a remaster Galaxy 2 or a new 3D Mario as well as one that's similar to Bowser's Fury? It's a great question. Great question. I don't know. I guess maybe a new 3D Mario. Like, I like the Galaxy games enough, but, I don't necessarily need a new one. Because, like, the first 2 are just already so perfect. That's, like, I would just be kind of scared if a third one just wasn't. I don't know how much more you can really do with the Galaxy idea to make it that much better. But maybe you don't. Maybe you don't. Maybe you just make a new game with relatively new worlds, and that's it. And that's your Galaxy 3. But I know Nintendo would want to try to innovate more. So I think more so I'd probably just want a new 3D Mario in general. And I'm not really crazy on Bowser's Fury. Like, I'm not crazy on Bowser's Fury. But it'd be fine. Or honestly, well... Nah, you know what? I might switch my answer. I think I would say maybe a Galaxy 2 remaster and then Galaxy 3. Because then that way, all of the Galaxy games and all the 3D Mario games, most of them, I guess I should say, would be playable on Switch or Switch 2. So I guess we got a Galaxy 2 remaster, make it a lot easier to record than I mean, it's still pretty easy to record. I can just not be lazy and switch out HDMI cables, but it would be easier to record on a Switch than on a Wii. So I guess I'd probably go that just to keep everything consolidated to the Switch, all the 3D Marios. But yeah, that'd be it. 20,000 coins. Nintendo didn't foresee the online service shutting down or making no problems. They did not. Nope. I mean, that'd be great. Well, actually, I don't know if I would. Or no, yeah. Because if there's 2 green stars like per galaxy or whatever, then yeah, just get 1 green star and then just continue through the level to get the other green star. So yeah, that'd be a nice welcome change. But if it didn't happen, you know, it's fine. I wouldn't expect that though. Since they gave Galaxy and Sunshine and 64 like the most minimal remasters in 3D All Stars, I don't imagine they would do anything crazy like that for Galaxy 2, like actually switch up the gameplay like that. So I'm just not even gonna like expect that if they ever redo Galaxy 2. So late night walks do something by Parioshi. Absolutely. I've gone on a few, but it's been a while since I've gone on like a late night walk. Like, you know, they're just chill. They're just chill. If Nintendo ever created a SNES remix game, what 5 games do you want to see have any challenges? Super Mario Kart, F-Zero, Super Mario World, Yoshi's Island, and then Donkey Kong Country, maybe. Or DKC 2. I don't know. There's a lot of good SNES games for that. They would need at least 10 or 15 SNES games for SNES. Yeah, exactly. That's the best way to look at it, Yvescu. It's just like at this point, you know, you can just argue that like, oh, the shutdowns, like, oh, like, you know, shutdowns were the worst thing ever. But at the end of the day, yeah, everyone's just got to move on. We all just got to move on. You know, you sign up for online services or play games with online services, you know, expecting them to last forever, but they don't. They don't. As long as some games have offline components where you're able to keep playing the game offline, that's all that matters. Like I said, even though I keep talking about a potential Mario Kart Tour offline version, there's a very good possibility they don't do that. And that whenever they decide to end Mario Kart Tour, they just end it and shut down all of its services without even making a offline app. And then we just never get to play Mario Kart Tour again. That is also very possible. So I've also accepted that, you know, all the money I spent on like the gold pass and all that, and all the time I spent grinding on ranked mode and getting all the characters in Tour and stuff like that. You know, like, you just gotta accept that one day it'll all be over. It could go for other games as well. All the money you spend on like Fortnite skins and V-Bucks and all that sort of stuff. They could shut off Fortnite, and they probably won't anytime soon because Fortnite's so successful, but like, just as an example, they very well could. They did it for Overwatch. When switching between Overwatch 1 and 2. They wouldn't let anyone save anything. Because technically 2 different games, but yeah. So things shut down. It is what it is. That's also fair, Salty. Yeah. It also depends on the area you live in. It's not that bad, but there are some folks outside you'd rather stay with. Yeah. That's why it's not great. You know, it really depends on the area for late night walks. So late night walks really just depends on the area that like you live in and whether it's like good to actually be outside late at night or not. I don't blame you one bit. I'll be mad if they shut down Switch Online service and make online services only switch to. I don't think they're going to do that because I think, at least for a long while, they're still going to support the Switch. Like, to be fair, they supported 3DS and Wii U online services literally until last year, 2024. So it's like, you know, that would be kind of dumb of them to not have the Switch online. Not have the Switch be able to play online. So Nintendo aren't that cool. They're not that cool. Like, I'm sure eventually maybe Switch service will shut down, but not anytime soon. Like, they're in the process of like releasing games on the Switch still, And then like Switch 2 edition versions of those games on the Switch 2. So yeah. Yeah, GWallPro Lost would have been so cool to get an offline version of that game, but I never really played it much. I got the app just because I wanted to get all the Nintendo like apps on my phone and stuff like that. So I got GWallPro Lost, but never really played much of it, unfortunately. I would be surprised if there's an offline version of Tor, but if there is, I would buy it. Same, I would. Yeah. I think having an offline version of Tor would be very weird. I don't know what they would do to it. But it's possible. I think Nintendo would preserve tracks and Tor would servers are shut down. The only way they could probably preserve tracks, if you're talking about like reverse/trick variants and reverse trick variants and all that sort of stuff, and the remix tracks, they would only preserve those tracks if they made an offline version of Tor. That's the only way they can preserve it. Because there's no way they're going to make a whole new game. Like Mario Kart World won't have any of those kinds of tracks. It'll have some Tor tracks, like we saw Sky High Sunday, for example. But it won't have a lot. It won't have the city tracks. Through Road? No. They're not going to preserve them into Mario Kart World. There's no way. No. They might preserve a lot of the costumes. Some of the costumes are in Mario Kart World that we've seen. I don't know if they'll preserve them all, but they'll preserve some of them. Because they seem to be making a lot of original costumes too. We'll have to see. Locked in a pre-order. Nice, Saturn. Yoshi Desert in BC4. Again, we'll just have to see. I don't know. I mean, there's a possibility, but I don't know. Most of the Tor original tracks, I think that they wanted to preserve, were in the Booster Course Pass. All the other ones are probably just gonna stay in Tor. Unfortunate. So, would you mind just bombing the next race by only getting 5 coins, a coin counter, ending with a vibe of staring down my LCD? Oh, that's so funny. Oh man. See, that's I kind of did it in that way where I was like the last race before doing the grind on mirror mode, I purposely I purposely got 8 coins or whatever so I can go from like the 7 being the last digit to a 5, because I figured a 5 like was the next best digit to leave it at besides a 0. So that's kind of how it stuck for me. I don't know. I'll give us some thought. If enough people really want to see, really just wanted to see a 0 at the end, or are really disturbed by the 5 at the end, then maybe I'll consider it. But like I figured a 5 was the next best number outside of a 0. Really, the 5s are buggy. Y'all are just speaking up now about this? Oh my lord. Okay, Vesku, we got a point for the other side at least. We got a point for the other side. Oh no. Jesse's even trying to bait me with a $5 dono to get rid of the 5 on the end. Oh. Oh man. 5 for the prisoner exchange. Oh man. Oh man. I'm conflicted. Do I only go 5? Oh, jeez. You're gonna make me waste a minute of my time. See, here's the thing. I'm not entirely sure if this is the, like, I could be a coin or 2 off. I could be a coin or 2 off, like in the official count. Like, this is just my estimated count, which I'm pretty confident is perfect, but there's always a chance that I'm like a coin or 2 off. So I don't know, but that's what y'all want. Y'all gonna make me waste another minute of my life. Then again, I'm the one wasting the time doing all this. All right, y'all happy? Y'all happy? Does that look better to y'all? Now we're gonna have a 0 on the right side of the screen the whole time. Is that what y'all really wanted? Does that really look a lot cleaner to y'all? Kind of looks a little off to me now that the 5 is gone. Now I get to see a nice even 6,000 in 3 races. Petition had the 5. I missed the 5. Oh no. All right, relax. We're not switching back to the 5. All right, it's over now. It's over. These were the repercussions. See? Now y'all got the change you wanted, and now y'all all of a sudden don't like it. All of a sudden, y'all don't like the change? That's on y'all. Now you're stuck with it. Now you're stuck with the 0. Now I have to rewire my entire brain to think about what I, like what each Grand Prix ends in. So So that means on even numbers, it'll end at 60-10, 60-50, and 60-90. And then on odd numbers, it'll end on 61-30 and 61-70. What's at 59-70 right now. Good to know. I can't believe I was just baited with $5 just to get 5 coins on a race. Am I that easy? Am I really that easy? Sainiva didn't pick Japanese Pepsi this time. She chose Fanta Berry and some hot chips called Cardamucho from Japan. All right. Fair enough. Never heard of Cardamucho, but sounds good. Would be interesting. Would be interested to try. Fanta, I already talked about my dislike for soda, but I hope you enjoy it. Jesse's right. If you don't like the 5 being gone, you all got to put up the counter donuts. Sure, we'll run with that. We'll run with that idea. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. We need to... Jesse, this is our next official Smash Brothers tournament. It's Team 0 versus Team 5. It'll be a tag team, or it'll be just a two-team tournament. Who's on Team 0 and who's on Team 5? Oh my lord. I would say that's the amount of stocks each I would say that's the amount of stocks each person gets, but Team 0 would have no stocks then, so. Can I donate 14,000 coins? I wish that's how it worked, Sainiva, but nah, I'm gonna have to get those 14,000 coins the hard way. It would be nice to be 14,000 coins ahead though, wouldn't it? But, you know, about the, all we can say is it's about the journey and not the destination. The 0 shall carry the 5's legacy. The 0 should carry the 5's legacy. You're right. This is what hours of BC1 and MC2. It is. It is. It's about the friends we make along the way. I'm really only making 2 friends right now. Bowser Castle 2 and Mario Circuit 1. Those are the... No, wait. Bowser Castle 1 and Mario Circuit 2. Oh, no. Those are the 2 friends I've made along the way. And I guess every character in this roster now. I now kind of like every character in this roster somewhat. Except for maybe Lakitu. I still don't like Lakitu that much, but, you know, all the other characters are starting to warm up to me. If I didn't like him previously. Poor Lakitu, what did he do to you? Nothing. And that's kind of the problem. He's just like there. He's like the most like NPC character. So, sorry to use that word, but he's just like he just feels like he doesn't belong. He's always been the starter guy. Like I've never really. That's like if you played like a wrestling game or a soccer game or like a football video game or something like that, you know, and like they gave you the option to play as the referee. Like, who wants to play as the referee on, like, a basketball game or, like, a football video game or something like that? You know what I mean? Like, who wants to play as the freaking referee, dude? Not me. Not me. I'm good. But that's my thing. I think, like, legitimately, and I guess maybe I just have that sort of bias against Lakitu because I legitimately... Oh, here's your 6,000, guys. Here's your 6,000. There you go. Boom. You guys like that? You guys like how that looks? There we go. Team 0 wanted this, so Team 0 got it. $6,000 W. The referee sounds kind of fire. So you guys do want referees in it? You would? Y'all are not proving my point. Y'all are not proving my point. Well, whatever. Would look better with a 5. It's too late, Saturn. It's way too late now. The 5s were gone. We got to see 2005. We got to see 3005, 4005, and 5005. But up to 6000, the money spoke and the people got it changed. Can we go for a 1 at the end? Oh my lord. That would be diabolical. That would require me to throw 2 races. Either throw 2 races, get like 5 coins one race and 6 coins the next, or to throw 1 race and literally just get 1 coin on that race. Like, what are y'all doing to me? We're going to stick with the 0 for now. No. I'm not saying be the referee in a video game, like be the referee position. No, I'm saying like, what if the referee had a team? Like, what if like the referee was just on the court, like playing the basketball, or like throwing the, like, what if you can play as a referee in the quarterback position? Or what if the referee was the number 9 on a soccer team and was literally heading in corner kicks? You know what I mean? Like, what if the referee was doing that? Like, that's the equivalent of what Lakitu is doing here, and I don't like it. The referee does have a team. It's called the Kansas City Chiefs. You're not wrong, Jesse. You're not wrong. But like, in that instance, that would insinuate that the Chiefs themselves, like Travis Kelce, would be a referee on, like, for other games. Is kind of what I'm trying to say here for Lakitu. I guess my thing is, my bias against Lakitu is that I'm one of the few people that have, like, probably first experienced Lakitu as the referee to the Mario Kart games before seeing him as an enemy in the 2D Mario platformers. Like, I think I think one of the Mario Kart games, whether it was Super Circuit or Double Dash, was one of the first video games I ever played. And I think it was before I even played a game like Super Mario Bros. Or, you know, something like that. So I knew of Lakitu as the referee in the Mario racing games, and also, like, you know, as the umpire in Mario Superstar Baseball, for example. Like, I knew Lakitu as just like that official character, as opposed to just another standard Mario enemy. If I played maybe Super Mario Bros. First, and Lakitu, and, you know, experienced Lakitu as that guy, then maybe I would have more of a soft spot for Lakitu to become a playable character. But no. Lakitu's just always kind of been the ref to me. She agrees with my point. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. See, I knew I had the right moderator selected. See, I had the right person selected as mod. I knew what I was doing. See, Fire Yoshi gets me. He gets my point. What am I talking about? SNES Rainbow Road is a little bit short, but also I'm going for time based on the you know, for menu selection. Like, in menu selection, like, you know, as you've been able to see at the end of each race, the selector, the course selector, is just, you know, locked in on, for me, Bowser Castle 1, and then on the other 3DS SNES Mario Circuit 2. So if I messed with that and changed it to go to SNES Rainbow Road, then I would have to, you know, switch it back to Bowser Castle 1 and switch it all the way back to Rainbow Road, and it would just add an extra like 3 to 4 seconds per I guess more like 3 seconds per race. And like, that adds up over like the literal thousands of races that I'm doing to try to get this done. So like, I get it. And also, SNES Rainbow Road is a short track, but it's not as short as these ones, at least based on time trial records. that I've seen. But yeah, that would be another possible track to do. But I think that would also like be a little bit harder to get 10 coins on, just because you'd have to avoid all the thwomps and you'd have to avoid falling off everywhere and everything. So, oh, I thought that was the last lap. Whoops. Whoops. We're good. We're good. We're good. Those spicy chips are not spicy at all. Oh, it's so unfortunate, Sineva. Well, at least you got the berry Fanta. No. Jesse's just got to go. Now that the 5 is gone, the damage is done. I'm gonna head out. Jesse came through, advocated for what he thought was right, got it his way, and now he's gone. Like a true warrior. Fair enough, Jesse. Evening out the coin counter for us naysayers is crazy. Yep. 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 That's what we had to do. That's what we ended up doing. N64 Koopa Troopa Beach is a short track, but it's not the shortest track. It's not the 2 shortest tracks. I picked these 2 tracks just because, based on time trial world records, they're the only 2 tracks that have times under 110. So, like, you know, if I'm able to complete these tracks, I can complete them like with my potential skill under 120. And completing tracks under 120, spending maybe like 45 seconds on the menu, so like 2 minutes per track. GP finishes every 8 minutes. That's kind of what I'm going for. Like, I get the whole variety thing, but I also don't want to extend Mario Kart 7 like any longer than it has to be. Like, seeing Mario Kart 7 for this amount of days is already a lot. So I just rather end it quickly. Well, quickly in the biggest air quotes of all time, but yeah, you just gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, I could see myself getting to 7,000 today. Another 3.5 hours ish. 7,500. Might be pushing it, but we'll see what happens. See what happens. I do think it's possible to potentially get to potentially get to 10,000 at the end of tomorrow, though. I do think it might be possible. Oh, you're hilarious, Tiny. But well, here's the thing. If I did 20k this stream, I would need to, what do you call it? What am I trying to say? I would need to like stop the stream after every like 11.5 hours and restart the stream so that we have all the VODs saved. And that would be a lot of streams to stop every 11.5 hours. Because of all the streams that I would need to do to get the 20,000 coins. And also, if I did 20,000 this stream, like, you'd never go to sleep. Knowing you, you would never get some sleep. I mean, a few, Journeyman, but it's like, it's nothing like, it's nothing crazy that like prevents me from playing. Like, it's, you know, obviously there's going to be some aches of like holding a 3. Nope, didn't want Wiggler. Sorry. Sorry, Wiggler. You will be after Honey Queen. Like, there's some, but, you know. It's not enough to hinder my experience, at least right now. Honestly, I had... Nope. I had more aches and pains when time trialing Mount Wario. When I time trialed Mount Wario, trying to rip the GameCube controller in such a way so I can get like all the motion stuff correctly and all that was just my hands were in so much pain. Like I thought I had like carpal tunnel for days or whatever. I mean, I didn't, luckily, because I ended up doing the Mario Kart Marathon the literal next day, but yeah, no, so some aches and pains, but nothing really compared to how my hands were feeling like at the end of that Mount Wario stream. Like I was writhing in pain. I tried my best not to show it, but it was painful. I think Fire Yoshi's on a I think Fire Yoshi might be on a mission to end up sharing brain cells with every member in this community. He just somehow accidentally finds a way to say the exact same thing as everybody so far. It's kind of hilarious. It's possible I need to make a list. It's a hilarious response. Yeah, Rick, you went to sleep pretty late last night, as far as I know. I woke up and saw the Discord channel, and you were the only one, you know, walking around there around, you know, between the hours of like 3 and 6 a.m. At least my time. So it was like midnight to 3 a.m. your time. And then I think you mentioned around like 8 a.m. my time, so 5 a.m. your time. They were like, oh, maybe I'll get some sleep now. That's crazy, my dude. That's crazy. Ritz was awake by the time I woke up. That happens. That happens to me a lot on streams, you know, like a lot of the Europeans, if I stay up till 3 a.m., they wake up and they see me stream. If I stay up super, super late. You didn't go sleep until 5 a.m. and I had school. That is irresponsibility at its finest, but hey, fair enough. I am not in control of what you do with your sleep schedule. I'm the last person to be giving advice on the sleep schedule. $13,940. Oh, now $13,930. Creeping our way down there. Creeping our way down there, Jugga J. I don't think I ever went to bed later than 1 a.m. on a school night, at least for high school. Like up until, obviously, when I got to college, nights got pretty late. Nights got pretty darn late. And there were some nights where I didn't even sleep at all before classes. But all the way through high school, no, the latest I think I might have gone to bed was maybe 1 a.m. and that's just because I would spend long hours like studying for like a final exam or something. That would be it. You know, high school, middle school, high school, elementary school, all that stuff. Like I was pretty good with getting a good amount of sleep. College, I was okay at getting a good amount of sleep, but I was definitely worse. Sleep schedule got kind of thrown out of proportions. a little bit during college. I was mostly good, but there was also some nights where it was quite rough. Oh, my drift, my drift. What am I doing here? That was the final lap. Well, Ritz, it really depends on what those other responsibilities were. Like, what responsibilities you gotta be taking care of at like 2, 3 in the morning, you know? Like, were you staying up late doing homework that much? Like, were you on the phone with people? Like what other responsibilities are we talking? Did you not vacuum like you were supposed to until, you know, until 3 a.m. when everybody was asleep, so you just woke them up anyway? You know, like what were these responsibilities? Did you have to do your taxes? Like taxes, you know, the taxes was about like tax day was a month ago. You're a month late on that, you know, like. Fire, she says, around my last year of high school is when I started staying awake until 1 a.m. It only got worse from there. Fair enough. Fair enough, Fire Yoshi. Well, it can only go up if it's at rock bottom, right? We'll see. Cleaning a kitchen, my sister forgot to do. And then studying for a test. Fair enough. Fair enough, sir. You gotta tell your sister that she owes you one. What happens if I just don't sleep? You just end up being very tired. You just end up being very tired. Fun fact, as a very little kid, I was kind of too dumb to sleep. I just laid in bed with my eyes open until I fell asleep because I didn't know closing your eyes helps you fall asleep. Honestly, that's fair. You know, like, how are you supposed to learn that you sleep when closing your eyes? You know, like, how are you supposed to learn? It just kind of becomes like a, natural instinct. It's like second nature to all of us. But it's like, how do you really learn that? So it's like, you got a point there. Says, I'm surprised by the fact that I'm capable of pulling all-nighters, but I shouldn't be. I'm very capable of pulling all-nighters, but then I would just be dead the next day, and I would need to, like, sleep for, like, 12 hours after that. So it's like, I get that. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Fire Yoshi. I am with you on that. It's like, because, you know, for example, last couple of days, or just last couple of weeks or months or whatever, I'll finish a late night stream like this around midnight or so. Then I will like watch a couple hours of YouTube. It'll be like 2 a.m., 2:30 a.m. even. And I'll still be very much awake, like not feeling tired in the slightest. And I'll just be like, what do I do now? Eventually, most of the time, I just kind of end up going to bed anyway. And then it takes me forever to sleep. But it's like, if I'm awake at that time, it's like, you know, my mind is just super stimulated. And yeah, I'm doing that to myself because I'm just looking at screens and watching content instead of going to sleep. But it's like, you know, maybe it's just because my brain My brain's circadian rhythm is at a different spot. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Second race. Okay, that's not right. I think I skipped one. Did I skip? I think I skipped 60-80. I think I did. You guys go back a couple races. I think I skipped 60-80. Did I go from 6070 to 6090? I think I skipped 6080 because I should be right here at 6110 after this race. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna add the coins after this one. I think I skipped 10 coins somewhere. I'm pretty sure I did. So I'll keep the coins the same after this race. You just skip. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, so I'll keep the coins the same after this. You're from 70 to 90. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. I don't know what I'm doing with this coin counter anymore. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. Man, once we get above 10,000, it's going to be rough. But then again, it'll just be more of the same, honestly, because then, you know, that spot. Oh, yeah, I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. There you go. Now we're supposed to be at 6110. Got it. Got it. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Good thing I'm able to like keep track of like where I'm supposed to be in terms of like these Grand Prix. So that's good. Okay. All right. Yeah, so this is the last race as far as I know. I get 6130. How did I miss that mushroom? Oh my. Oh. That walk didn't really do much. Oh man. Tiredness. Yeah, I feel that. I'm trying to remember techniques I used for all-nighters when I would pull all-nighters. What I would do to try and stay awake. Like during college, like if I was like staying awake, like writing papers or whatever, or staying awake, like editing YouTube videos for this channel sometimes. I think what I used to do. Sometimes I would like, I mean, yeah, walking around a lot kind of helps sometimes. What else did I do? What else did I do? I think I would eat, like, if there was candy around, I'd probably have some candy. I know that's like short term and then like you crash and like that's like rough, but like I did it anyway. I would occasionally splash water in my face sometimes. I think sometimes I'd listen to music too, but it doesn't really help in the terms of editing a video. For all-nighters, I usually just focus on doing anything, listening to music, working, gaming, etc. Moving around can help. This is true. Like changing, I guess, changing your environment, if possible, could be good as well. Maybe. Maybe that could be good. Educational YouTube videos could also be the vibe. You know? Who doesn't love a good Veritasium video? For example. I'll also leave a light on or something just because being in the dark is usually what causes me to feel more tired. That's also fair. No, that is also fair. But yeah, I think in general, the thing that keeps me up is just eating food. It's probably not great because then you just like keep eating and keep eating. And that's not really good. But like in general, like I think eating food like tends to keep me awake more than anything. Keep the lights on like right now. That's fair. That makes sense. I'm not capable of sleeping. My room is in total darkness. That's what I'm saying. Like I have the occasional like tiny, like super tiny like light from like an electronic device, like to signify it's charging or something like that, like a super tiny like LED light. But yeah, like any like other lights can get rough. I feel that. I'm definitely more of someone that sleeps more soundly in total darkness, but I can't remember the last time I've actually slept in complete darkness. I'm not really in that environment, so I don't get the quality sleep that I need. I guess we're also 13 minutes away from having spent 24 hours on Mario Kart 7. Jeez. Insane. Should not be 5. I know, right? It really doesn't feel like it's been 5 hours. 5 hours of me playing the same 2 courses over and over again. I did say I was going to eat something 2 hours ago. Good time. Oh, Farioshi did not get the early dinner that he wanted. Instead, he's going for a standard 9 to 11 p.m. Oh, that's crazy. That's hilarious, actually. Oh, my lord. You're right, Cam. In Mario Kart World, oh man, this is the SNES Mario Circuit might be my least favorite track in Mario Kart World now. Just because of this track. We'll see. I'll eat something, I swear. When it gets to you, you know, when it gets to you. When it gets to you, you know, no one's pressuring you. Might be our third Mario Circuit 3 in a row. Has Lakitu even played once on BC1? I think Lakitu's played exclusively on Mario Circuit 2. That's pretty good, Lakitu. See, I think that's another problem with cats. You know, if they sit on your lap, that you all of a sudden can't move. Dogs, you can just kind of, you know, slowly push them off, and they'll get down. They'll understand. Cats, I feel like, are less forgiving. So if the cat lays on you, like you're cooked. It's over. Dogs, you can just kind of move them out the way and go about your day. Oh, Lakitu got one BC1. Oh, you went through all 8 races. That's crazy, Fire Yoshi. GG's. Oh, man. That's funny. Hey, all good, Siniva. Trust me, nobody blames you. You are good. Get your sleep. Get your sleep. You deserve it. You deserve it. Trust me, you do not have to prove how much of a supporter of the channel you are just by staying up. And thank you so much for spending a lot of time on the channel. It truly means the world. But yeah, absolutely, get some sleep. Get some sleep. I'll be all. I'm in full support of your health. Welcome back, Steve. Hope you're doing well. And all right, the time really looks like it's time really feels like it's gonna be like a 24-hour stream, but it's or that I've done a 24-hour stream, but in reality we have not. Honestly forgot that that mushroom bridge is in tour. In the tour rotation currently. Yep. So I might have to run that up for the time being. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's the me tour right now. Mushroom bridge is up. Yeah. I've been going at it a little bit. And it's chill. And it's chill. Mushroom bridge is actually fun in that How great is it that we're gonna have Mario be the person that we're gonna be using on Mario Circuit 2 for the 24-hour mark? But yeah, no, definitely run up some tour Fire Yoshi, 100%. A lot of good tracks in there. Mushroom Bridge is back. This is the last tour where what do you call it? The last tour where I don't need any new characters, where I don't have to buy any new characters. Next tour is when I can start buying characters again. But 4, 3, 2, 1, 24 hours. Craziness. We have been streaming Mario Kart 7 for a cumulative 24 hours in these 4 days. That is wild. Wild. I don't think there's such a thing as 100%ing a single tour even. I don't even think that's possible. Because also a tour lasts 2 weeks. And I guess 100%ing tour would require getting first place on the ranked cup for both weeks to get all the unlockables. Every star in a sim. I mean, I do that all the time. I do that if that's all the requirements, then I 100% every tour. I've been doing that pretty much ever since the game came out. Congrats on the 24-hour sleep. Nah, right? Yeah, for real. A 24-hour stream. That's funny. I mean, I already mentioned I'm not really going to count tour and I'm not really going to count tour. In this marathon. I mean, while I do count tour as like a legit Mario Kart game, it's in a state right now where it's impossible to 100%. So for this marathon purposes, it will not count. We did talk about that a couple days ago, I think, Cam. Yeah, the arcade games on the Switch 2 would be fun. It would be impossible to play the VR one Even on the Switch. I mean, I guess technically you can maybe play it. If they just did it basically like Mario Kart 7's gyro controls, but I think the technology is just so much different. Yeah, a convenient way to play GPDX would be great. Like I said, I can play GP1 and 2 on my Wii right now since I have their files on there, but GPDX you can only play on a PC. Like, and I have a Mac, so you can't even download the software. It's not compatible with Mac. Download the software that you need to run GPDX, unfortunately. So that is out of my wheelhouse. And of course, VR. You can only play VR in Japan. So that's great. You breaking out the Labo kit? Not right. But Labo won't be compatible with Switch 2, though. Labo won't be compatible with Switch 2, though. Yep, Larry just described that I have that I use Mac. The program needed to run GPDX is not compatible. Mario might have gotten all SNES Mario Circuit 2 tracks. I don't think he got a single BC1.
Luigi. All right.
Speak of the devil, Killer Instinct on N64 Plus. That's not how you spell Diddy Kong Racing. Remember that conversation? Bro, the N64 question was yesterday. It was yesterday. It wasn't even today. We never talked about the N64 on NSO. Ah, game froze. No. Thank you, Fire Yoshi. Okay. We had a good run without the game freezing. That was pretty good. All right, what am I doing? Oh, is that what happened? That's a possibility then. That'd be cool to see DK64 out right when Bonanza comes out. I'd have some slight hesitation just because I think, you know, we might be running into like a, you know, like a Mario Kart Double Dash versus Mario Kart World type of problem with Switch Online. So I think it might be, so I don't know. I mean, it'd be cool to see. Guess we'll just have to wait and find out. What am I doing? That's not the last lap. Such a fool. Yeah, Donkey Kong 64 would be a game I would never see myself 100%ing. Ever. I don't think I would like how the game controls. Yeah, I do think, Jet Force Gemini is on NSO, if I remember correctly. That's one I've never heard of, Mickey Mouse Speedway. I have not heard of that one. You've seen it at a retro store. Hmm. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll look into it, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it could be interesting. Hmm.
Okay. Let's go.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm just not really interested in N64 games that much. Like outside of Mario, it's I don't know what it is. It's harder for me to get interested in like other N64 games. I don't know why. What's up, Normal Day? Hope you're doing well.
Let's go.
Yeah, for me, definitely the big ones for the Switch Online app that I wanted for the N64 were definitely the 3 Mario Party games. Those were like my priorities that I wanted more than anything. But yeah, all the other ones you mentioned, like especially Smash Brothers and Diddy Kong Racing, would be nice to have. But besides that, I got pretty much most of all I want, and a lot of that is the Mario stuff. Dr. Mario 64 is cool. Mario Golf and Mario Tennis 64, of course. And then obviously Mario Kart 64, and then the Mario parties are incredible. I need those in my life. And everything else, yeah. It just gives me an extra opportunity to maybe play it one day. Yep, Fires, you got it right. Yep, Sato's my brother's name. And he's borrowing his copy of Mario Kart 7. which GameCube games would you want in Switch Online? I mean, all the ones I own would be nice. All 4 Mario Parties, 100% would be amazing on Switch Online. Double Dash, of course. All 4 of the Mario Sports games. Tennis, golf, baseball, and Strikers, which we know Strikers is the only one of those that we know is coming. We know Mario Sunshine is coming. We know Luigi's Mansion is coming. Kirby Air Ride would be great, but I know we're getting Kirby Air Riders, the sequel. But the OG Kirby Air Ride would be cool to have as well. I would love Sonic Riders. I don't know if they do that. I don't know if we'd get a Sega game on the GameCube, especially one that was multi-platform. But Sonic Riders would be incredible, as well as, like, you know, the other Sonic games, like Sonic Heroes and the Sonic Adventure games. But that might be a long shot. I think that's most of what I really want. I mean, the original Lego Star Wars would be fun as well. I don't know. A lot of the games I already have. There's not much that I can think of that I don't own that I would really want to play on GameCube. Actually, believe it or not, Jordan Young never played Kirby in the Forgotten Land. I never have. And I guess and I guess that was good, because now I can just get the Switch 2 edition if I feel like it. That has that extra DLC pack, it looks like. Okay, yes, I'm so sorry, Ray. I keep forgetting to bring up the Super Monkey Ball games. Yeah, Super Monkey Balls 1 and 2 would be nice to include as well. Correct.
Let's go.
I don't have any homebrew tips for Wii U, unfortunately. I've never done it myself. Twilight Princess could be a good one too. You're right. Oh, you're right. You're actually right, Jordan. Yeah, 1,500 coins we've collected. 1,505 coins we've gotten. That's actually pretty darn good. Right? Yeah. You put in the work. All right. Try my best, Mario Yoshi. I'm trying my best. We still have some time. We still have plenty of time. Make an even bigger dent that way. Yeah, they put Smash 64 on the Wii, but for some reason, nowhere else.
Okay.
I don't need a... Most first-party GameCube games are expensive. Some are more expensive than others, especially the Pokemon games and GBRobo. Yeah. A lot of expensive GameCube games out there. Lots of expensive ones. You know, you don't necessarily have to bring up everything that CTGP has that Mario Kart 7 doesn't. I don't know what you're trying to prove. Like, I'm not going to download CTGP 7. We have to do this on the vanilla Mario Kart 7. So either way, it just you know, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you shouldn't think it's odd. I mean, the people that created CTGP 7, they knew what they wanted, and they could add whatever they want to Mario Kart 7. So there's really nothing odd about it. They added the features and the mechanics that they wanted to add. Should be nothing odd about that. Yeah, I feel like we've established multiple times though that I think 7 was just pretty much a rushed game. I think 7 was just pretty much a rushed game. They didn't get to implement all the mechanics they wanted to. They didn't get to add everything they wanted to. They had to rush it out because the 3DS was doing so poorly at the end of 2011. I do agree. I still have my fun with it. I still have my fun with it for it being rushed. Like I tend to rarely think about the what could have been with this game. Obviously, there probably could have been a lot more to this game, but I tend not to really think too much about it because what we have right now is what we got was still honestly not bad. Yeah, a lot of Mario Kart 7 was ported to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And I guess by proxy, Mario Kart World if you're talking about them both. But also Tour. Tour was basically styled off of Mario Kart 7. So hence, you know, the biggest, obviously, clue in that being that the Lucky 7 is a literal item in that game. So Tour was heavily, you know, inspired from Mario Kart 7's engine. And a lot of 7's tracks. I think every track in 7 except the Woohoo tracks might be in Tour. I could be mistaken on that, but I think so. I think that's the case. Oh, and I think DK Jung. No, DK Jung is in it. What am I? Yeah, is it? I don't even know. It might not be actually. I can't remember. No, I actually don't think it is. But I think those are the only 3 tracks. Or no, and I guess I don't know if Music Park's in it. I don't think the base Mario Kart 8 tracks might not be in it. But Slide's in. Slide is in, and I forgot what the 3DS track in the Shell Cup was. I don't think actually there might not have been a 3DS track in the Shell Cup. Yeah, no, there wasn't. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, so I guess maybe except those tracks. Those 4. Those 4. Mudkip, hello. Welcome to the stream. Mudkip here to stay. Got Mario Mon running. And hopefully ready to stream. Fair enough. Fair enough, sir. Fair enough. Respect. All-time favorite shortcut. You can give a shroom and a shroomless if you'd like. Oh, that's a deep question. Great question. What should I say? I think my favorite shroom cut might be the Wario's Gold Mine pipe bounce from Mario Kart Wii. The glitch for the ultra shortcut, just because of like the history behind it, and just because like even though it's unbelievably hard, it can be so satisfying to pull off. My favorite shroomless shortcut would honestly probably have to be the Wario Stadium glitch in Mario Kart 64. Cutting half the track at the very start for jumping over the wall. So those are probably the two I'd go with. Oh, there's a lot of good shortcuts out there, especially in both of those games. Those games have a lot of crazy shortcuts. You got food ordered, might not follow through in the early dinner, but it would be worth it. Let's go, Varyoshi. Hope whatever you end up getting is delicious, my friend. How do you feel about bagging these? Essentially killed in the world. I mean, if it is true, then honestly, good riddance. I hate bagging. I'm very anti-bagging. I don't like the strategy. I understand people that, you know, that like bagging or at least support bagging and talk about it as a way to win races. I don't think it's right. I don't think it's right. I feel like you should always be trying to play at the front. So, if bagging is killed, then great. Yeah, that's a fair way to put it. Yeah, I mean, if you're having it for fun, that's perfectly fine. And I don't mean to discourage anyone who does use bagging. It's just not for me. But yeah, I mean, again, I think everyone at least at some point in their life has bagged. I've done bagging before just to experiment with it. But it's not really fun. The only time I really bagged was when, like, you know, people would give me, like, real life friends would, like, tell me to let everyone get like a half lap head start or something like that, and then I can go. And then honestly, at that point, I have no choice but to bag because I'm already in like last place and just waiting at the start line. But yeah, bagging is whatever. I guess it just depends on how you use it. Yep, definitely have experienced that, Jordan Young. Definitely have experienced that. But you know, it's what it is. It's a good little ego bump. Oh, you got the good number, Nintendo 64. The only digits that are not 0 on that coin counter are 6 and 4, 64. Lucky number for real, Joga J. For real. Okay, interesting. 20,000. 20,000 Optum. 20,000 is how many we need. DDT, hey yo, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming through to the stream. The coin grind has taught me a new perspective on lines for these two tracks. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jordan. Yeah, it's I mean, I don't think these are the absolute best lines because again, I'm getting one mushroom at a time for an item. You know, compared to time trials when you start with 3 mushrooms, you start with 3 mushrooms, so you can theoretically use 2 mushrooms at once or whatever. But you know, these are the best lines, I guess, for a shroomless slash, you know, mushroom item box sort of set, and also to get 10 coins on. At least I didn't do the research on the actual lines. I just kind of like played it. But yeah, I missed all those coins. Greens from Italy. Oh, nice, DDT. That's awesome. From good old Italy. Love to see it. Love to see it. Shout out to you. Thanks for coming through. Not bad. Not bad. Tomorrow I'm going to pre-order Switch 2 with Mario Kart World. Let's go, DDT. Hope you're able to get it. Let's go. Congrats. That's exciting. You loved my video when I ranked the newcomers by my excitement. Ooh, all right. Nice. I appreciate that, DDT. Sounds good. That's really cool. I appreciate you watching that video. Yeah, it was a fun one to make. A lot of newcomers I'm excited for. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Fire, she says, I'm in the middle of a tornado warning. I'll be lurking for now. Oh boy. Well, Farioshi. Oh, and V. Well, best of luck. Hope everything is all good. And definitely stay safe. Yeah, might as well. Makes sense. Absolutely. Play it safe. I feel you. Also over here where I'm at, tornadoes aren't very common. So whenever one does show up, it's like, oh, this might be a little bit serious. So I feel that, bro. So glad I live in New York and never have to worry about those. Wicked scary. That's fair. Yeah, I'm in New England, so I'm right there with you. Tornadoes aren't too common, but I have seen a few in my lifetime, a few warnings in my lifetime, but definitely probably not as much as people down south. What do you think about that? Rocky Wrench has the original aspect of Super Mario Bros. 3. I mean, it looks cool. Originally, I wasn't a crazy fan of Monty Mole and Rocky Wrench being different characters, just because I thought they were the same characters. But you can tell they gave Rocky Wrench a more like pointed design in a way, to make his face look more like sharper than like the chubbiness of Monty Mole. So I'm glad they went out of their way to make him look like, you know, two separate characters. And yeah, I think Rocky Wrench will be fun to use. Just cruising through the line of all the characters. Nothing too crazy. Saying how DK has never been in a main series Mario game. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, DK hasn't. I was gonna say Wario, but Wario was in Land 2. That's literally where he debuted. Waluigi hasn't technically. Yeah, a lot of major Mario characters just really haven't. I think it's because they just choose to keep. If DK was in a mainline Mario game, it'd be a little bit weird where to put him. Like you make him the villain, like he was back in the 80s and in the Mario vs. Donkey Kong games, or do you make him a good guy to sort of stand up against Bowser as well? I feel like it would be very confusing where to put DK. Yeah, Pianto would be really, really cool. It would be cool to finally play him, not in a mod. I get that, DDT, 100%. I feel like, yeah, you've only been able to play Pianto in Mario Kart like through modding and all that sort of stuff. So now we have an official Mario Kart game with Pianto. That is legendary. Yeah, lots of really cool enemy characters in the world. Very excited to play as a lot of them. It'll be a lot of fun. That's also fair. Pianta and Sluggers is just as good. Plungelo, another type of Cataquack from Sunshine. I mean, honestly, at this point, you can never doubt the Sunshine representation for for Mario Kart World, because there's a lot of Sunshine reps, whether it's characters, costumes, a lot of Mario Sunshine stuff in Mario Kart World. Shucks their car where you throw those behind you. That'd be like a solid like item or something. That'd be devastating actually. Or that'd almost be like a perfect item for, because you'd think, oh man, I wouldn't be able to find anybody to get close to anybody to run into them and chuck them behind, but 24 players, you should absolutely find enough people to run into or throw behind. Yeah, if that was just Pianta's special item in Double Dash, if Pianta was a playable character. Could be broken if you use it to throw near an edge. That's fair, but I would assume they would have it to where like it would be like Smash Bros in a way where if you throw someone back, the move would just sort of like create an invisible wall on the edge, you know? So I sound tired. What's up, Rogue? Welcome to the stream. I mean, it's probably just a lack of energy because of like a lack of calories is most likely what's getting to me. So, but I mean, we're still kicking. We're still chugging along. Gotta reach a certain threshold by the end of today, hopefully. We'll see how far we can get. Second chapter Double Dash would be kind of cool. You're right. You're absolutely right. I mean, we'll honestly see what happens. I'm just gonna like go to like midnight, for example, and see where I can go, see what I can do. So I'll be at least at 7K. I mean, it'd be nice to get to like 7.5K, but I think I might be just a little bit short, just like I was last night. So we'll see. We'll see though. $7K would be the same 2200. So we might be going a bit faster. Maybe. Or maybe not, actually. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Midnight's nearly. Yeah, it's 9:45 for me. Absolutely, Rogue. All these Mario Kart 7 streams, expect 8-hour streams like to be the new norm for the next week or so. We're gonna have this is gonna be an 8-hour stream today. It's gonna be an 8-hour stream tomorrow. It's probably gonna be, it might be 8-hour streams all of next week. Power's out. Oh boy. Hopefully you have like a basement or whatever to stay into just to stay safe, just in case, but wishing the best for you. Are you a Patriots fan? No, I'm not. I'm I am probably worse based on how you determine on how you view it. I am a Dallas Cowboys fan. Yup. But I live closest to the Patriots. I live the closest to the Patriots, so I could see, the distinction. Yeah, Fire Yoshi's got a tornado warning, so we're all wishing him to be safe. I'm asking because I played 8 years here in Italy, and I met Lynch at Turn Camp. Ooh. Oh, that's awesome. Nice. I didn't know that. That's awesome. 8 years in Italy? That's playing like football? That's really cool. Or association football? That's really awesome. I didn't know that. Good to know. Are you looking forward to the Dallas playing in the kickoff game? Well, yes and no, you know. I mean, I'm looking forward to just the overall season to start, but I don't know how much of a chance we stand against the Eagles. So, we'll see. We'll see. It's just like, you know, it's hard because like no matter what happens, it's either, you know, if the Eagles win, whether it's by 1 point or 40, they're going to be like, wow, Dallas sucks. You know, Dallas, the Cowboys are pretenders, horrible football team. If the Cowboys win, it'll be like, oh, Cowboys were just barely able to get that one by. Or like, oh, are the Cowboys really in it now? You know, it's like, it's there's so much talk in the Cowboys, and it's like, y'all can chill about them, you know, like, please. I guess that's sort of what you sign up for when you become a Cowboys fan. You just sign up to get absorb all the hate from more or less the media, because the media really encourages the fans to like continue and push that hate. You're a Titans fan, DDT. Jugga is a Vikings fan. Fair enough. Vikings are a cool team. Well, I'm Italian, not American, to be honest, but I don't like soccer. That's understandable. Nah, yeah, I mean, you don't have to, like, obviously soccer is very, you know, very big in Europe and everything, but that doesn't mean everybody has to like it. Same with football and baseball here in America. Like, there's people that don't like it. There's people here that don't like any sports whatsoever, which is perfectly fine. But yeah, I mean, me personally, I actually do really, really love soccer. So, you know, soccer is one of my favorite sports to watch and play. But yeah, I mean, I don't blame you for not liking soccer. There's nothing wrong with that. Soccer definitely isn't for everybody. I don't blame you. Ken's a Packers fan. Fair enough. Fair enough. I used to like the Packers, and then after years of playoff torture against the Packers, I've started to hate the Packers, but it is all good. I mean, I wish you well and success regardless. All right. Halfway to the 7,000. Halfway to the 7,000. Yesterday, my city won after 51 years the Italy Championship. Now can return in European leagues. There were a lot of fireworks in the center of... I'm not actually sure how to pronounce the town. Bologna? I'm not actually sure how it's pronounced. But, okay, so they actually, they won the Italian Championship. That's awesome. I actually didn't know that. Out of all the European soccer that I follow, Serie A, unfortunately, is probably one of the lesser followed leagues for me. I kind of really only keep up with the teams that like stay alive in like Champions League and other like, you know, European competitions. But from like time to time, occasionally I'll check up on the Serie A table, but never haven't really looked too deeply into like the actual cup, any of the Italy, like the domestic cups. But that's awesome. Congrats on your city winning it. Oh geez, okay. The GN isn't silent like in English. You need to say the consonants, not baloney. And say the A, not like EA, but A. Those are like, I don't know, like Bologna or no, that doesn't sound right. Or Bologna. Maybe something like that. Maybe. Summoning Pepper, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. All right, we're still going. We are still going. Still going strong. You already know we're still on the grind, Summoning Pepper. You already know we're still on the grind. We gotta. What's up, Carson? How's the grinding going? You can see for yourself. We're looking not too bad. We're almost a third of the way there. We're almost 1/3. Once we get to 6670, we will be a third of the way there. To the next unlock goal. Oh man, what is happening right now? I'm just not paying attention. 10,000 coins. So we're not gonna get it till maybe the end of tomorrow's stream. It's going to be a while. Going to be a while. right. Now I sleep. Sounds good, Lee. Have a great rest of your night. I don't know. Sounds good, Jugga J. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you coming through. Oh, GN in Latin language can be hard or sweet. Think about, oh, like Añe in Spanish as Niño has a sweet pronunciation. Even in Bologna is sweet. Like Bologna, something like that. Maybe. Bologna. Could be something like that. Hey, chat, should I try to buy incomplete Double Dash before Mario Kart World? That is up to you. If you have the money that you want to spend on Mario Kart Double Dash, oh, it's correct. Hey, would you look at that? I mean, up to you, Mute Case. If you have the money that you want to spend on Double Dash, and if you have a way to play Double Dash, like if you have a Wii or a GameCube and you're able to play it, then by all means, I would recommend it. I love Double Dash. It's one of my favorite games. That being said, completing Double Dash, if you're good at the game, it really only takes about 5.5 hours-ish. For a first-time player, it could probably take longer, 8 to 10 hours maybe in one sitting. I mean, if you're used to Mario Kart in general, it'll probably take less than that, but yeah, I mean, I'd recommend Double Dash. But only if you're able to afford however much the game costs. It's a GameCube game, so you can only really find it at like retro stores, so it'll probably be a little bit hard, but yeah. Well, PD represents Sunshine. Oh, I guess King Boo was also in Sunshine, but the King Boo in that game was, I think, more reminiscent of the King Boo in Luigi's Mansion. But you're right, I forgot there was a King Boo in Sunshine. It was a very weird looking King Boo, but it was a King Boo. King Boo sure was a thing in Sunshine. Yeah, King Boo sure was a thing in Sunshine. You're right. I haven't played much of the Mario and Luigi series, so I can't really say whether, like, which character I feel like would be best to include, but there could be some cool options. You never know. I think we don't invite to Thanksgiving dinner anymore. Very specific use case, but yeah, you got a point, Mudgut. You indeed got a point. I need ways to make time pass for Mario Kart World. I mean, are there games that you currently own already that that you don't, what do you call it? That you don't that you haven't played yet or haven't beaten? You can always go back to your you can always refer to your backlog and see if there's anything you're interested in playing that you already own. Waffle or Prince Peony. Those could be solid picks. I'm somewhat familiar with Waffle just because I think he's like the most popular Mario and Luigi character. I don't know much about Prince Beanie. But you never know. One day maybe Nintendo will actually bring a Mario and Luigi character into Mario Kart World. Princess Shroop could be interesting as well. Yeah, I mean, all solid choices. All solid choices. Been playing plenty of Binding of Isaac. Ooh, all right, interesting. I've heard good things about the game. I never played it myself, but if that's keeping you busy, that's awesome. Replay is insane. Oh, nice. That's really cool to hear. It's really cool when the games have some strong replayability features. It keeps you coming back to it. I think the thing keeping me busy to Mario Kart World would be BioShock. I think what it is, Mudkip, is that BioShock. What am I trying to say? Like, what if BioShock just never goes on sale, though? You know? Like, what if somehow BioShock just doesn't go on sale? And then, like, Mario Kart World comes out, and then you still haven't played it. You can always just buy the first game full price, and then it goes on sale once a month. Fair enough. I was gonna say you can always just buy the first game full price and then like play it, and then if you know if you like it and the second one is on sale, then you can always get the second one and the third one and however many there are. That could probably be a decent strategy. Can I help you with Mario Kart Super Circuit? Antonio Smith. I don't know how I'd be able to help you directly. I mean, if you have a question about it, I can maybe try to answer it, but I can't really do anything directly to help. I can attempt to answer a question. Oh, there's a, oh, you know what? That makes sense. There's there being a full collection. That makes sense. What is your secret to getting 3-star ranks in Mario Kart Super Circuit? It's not a secret, actually. It's not well known either, but there's a way to get 3 stars. If you go onto the Mario Wiki, for example, I don't know if you've ever been to the Mario Wiki website. You look up Mario Kart Super Circuit, and there's a chart that'll show like the star ranking system and like things that add or take away skill points. So to put it into easy terms, I guess, because there's a lot of complicated things about it, but all you really have to do is get rocket starts. Get rocket starts, collect as many coins as possible on each track, and run into item boxes with an item already in your item slot. Like, don't use your item once you get an item. Don't use it unless like a red shell's coming to hit you, then you can use your item to block it. But oh, how did that not work? Yeah, don't use a red shell. So like, yeah, just try not to use items. Don't go off road, don't fall off tracks. Just in general, play fast. Play fast, collect coins, and run into item boxes. I did, but losing skill. It does. It really does. There's a lot when it comes to losing skill points. You can't be off-road. You can't fall off. There's certain items that you can't use at all. You can't really bump into other racers either. You can't hit walls. You can't use stars or red shells or lightning. I'm trying to remember what else there was to it that you can't do. Yeah, I mean, I'd argue those are majority of them. So I don't know. I mean, I played a lot of Super Circuit growing up, so I understand the controls and everything. I know how to drift properly and all of that. So getting 3 stars on the main Super Circuit Cups was pretty easy to me. I still have not gotten 3 stars in the Extra Mode Cups, but again, luckily you don't need Extra Mode to 3-star them for 100%. You just need the main Super Circuit Cups. The SNES tracks you don't need to get 3 stars on. But yeah, I mean, just try to be conscious of what your skill points, you know, what loses skill points, and then just try like not to do that. That's really all I can say. I guess the best things I can say is just don't use items. Don't use items. Collect as many coins as you can. And try not to fall off and be off-road. That's all I can really say. Most anticipated area, character, item, or vehicle in Mario Kart World. Area, or I guess track. I'm very much looking forward to Boost Cinema, seeing how that looks. Character, I'm excited to play as the Dolphin. Dolphin will be great. I mean, Cow, of course, would be great, but very curious to see how Dolphin works. Just because he looks kind of hype. Item, the Kamek Orb, of course, just I'm very curious to see how that actually works out. And then vehicle, the Rob bike right now. There's a bike that looks like Rob the robot. So that is one. And also, yeah, you don't need to tag me for every message. I have all of chat loaded up right now, so I can see every message. You don't have to tag me specifically. That's correct. Nabbit's your most anticipated. That's fair. Yeah, Nabbit unfortunately isn't anything crazy in Mario Kart Tour. Like, he's got a good item skill, but he doesn't... I think he doesn't have like a good course coverage, I think it's called. So he's not really used too much, but now he'll be in a mainline Mario Kart game. Now he'll be in a mainline one. Yeah, I guess every Nintendo liked how we all responded to Wiggler on Wiggler and decided, you know what? We're gonna do it for everything. Dolphin, Bitty Bug, really decided to do everything. But yeah, also shout out to Mario Tennis for having Waluigi. I'm not a crazy Waluigi fan, but for those that do like Waluigi, shout out to Mario Tennis. The only character I have a good course coverage is Poochie, and that's it. So I never ended up getting. That's fair. I mean, Poochie's a good character to have. Poochie's a good character to have when it comes to tour. He's like I think he's like a top like 5 character in tour. Luckily, I just recently picked up the Toad Tourist when he was around a couple of months ago. And Toad Tourist has, I think, the most course coverage out of anybody somehow. And I guess it makes sense because Toad, like in the parentheses, Toad's like costume name is Tourist, Mario Kart Tour. So Toad Tourist being the best makes sense. But yeah, so he was cool to pick up. Game freeze. Thank you guys. Thank you. All right. Boom. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Super Circuit's a rip of Mario Kart 64. I'd argue Super Circuit's a rip of Super Mario Kart as opposed to Mario Kart 64. Because Super Mario Kart and Super Circuit are both like, use that fake 3D in a way. Use like mode 7 3D in a way, so. Ray's gonna rep the Mario Bros. That's what's up, Ray. Fair enough. Mario Bros are a vibe. Waluigi's got the Wampire, the Mariachi, and the biker fit. Yeah. Those are all. As much as I don't like Waluigi, you can argue he has probably some of the best costumes in the game so far. So I can't argue with that. Can't argue with that logic. I know, right? Yeah, if Waluigi were to ever get his own game, it wouldn't be a platformer. It would be like a motocross, like biker game or something. Black Koopa represents Mario World, but there are a lot of enemies. Black Koopa, that is a name I'm not familiar with. There might be a different name that we use for the same enemy. Are you referring to Charge and Chuck? Since you said Super Mario World, are you referring to the Charge and Chuck, the guys in the football helmets? I'm guessing because you did talk about how much you like association football, so. Oh, okay, it was Charge and Chuck. Yeah. I guess he's got various different names in in other parts of the world. I mean, I would say it's every month, Antonio, as opposed to every 2 weeks. I would know because I am actually one of the people that still pays for Mario Kart Tour. Because I do play it pretty much every day. But I don't blame people for not liking it. I don't blame y'all. Charge and Chuck would be the ultra heavyweight. Oh, there'd probably be heavier characters than Charge and Chuck. I'd have to imagine. There'd be some heavier characters. Maybe. I have to think of all the characters that are available. That makes sense. Okay. Like tackle. Okay. I see. That makes sense. Taco Koopa. Yeah, good translation. I get it. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I would like to see those characters come back too. If Dry Bowser was back, that'd be hype. And I know not everyone's a Metal / Gold Mario fan, but I do like Metal and Gold Mario, so it'd be cool to see them return. But I would also completely understand if they didn't return. I don't think we necessarily need Pink or Peach. You're right on that, but I do like the metallic Mario skins though, the metal one and the gold one. I can't lie about that. Speaking of Metal Mario, here we are. Should give Monty Mole a Mario hat. Maybe. Maybe. Even between streams, I forget he was there. That's funny. Yeah, I can't forget that Metal Mario's here. He was the character that I used all the time playing Mario Kart 7 when it first came out. So this was my main combo, literally. Metal Mario, B Dasher, Gold Tires, Beast Glider. This was the combo that I used. Rud in, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Mario Odyssey inspired racer would be cool. I'm surprised they haven't had anyone from Odyssey besides Pauline be like playable in Mario spin-off games. Like not even Cappy. That's kind of shocks me. All right, after this next race, we will be officially 1/3 of the way there. Would I rather play New Super Mario Bros. U or Super Mario Bros. Wonder? Probably Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Okay, in just about a minute and 20 seconds. The number will disappear. Pepe is one of the best Mario plushes I've ever seen. I believe it. I believe it. Yoshi plushes. I can imagine Yoshi ones are pretty good too. The closest thing I have to a Yoshi plush is my Mega Yarn Yoshi amiibo from, well, I guess from Woolly World, but yeah, Mega Yarn Yoshi amiibo. All right, get out of there. There we go. I imagine with the Yoshis and Road, you won't be able to pair colors and costumes. Yeah, yeah. That's a tough question. Maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, you might be right. I think they might just change Yoshi colors for like specific costumes and all that. You could be right on that. All right, come on, Antonio. The new Mario voice isn't that bad. The new Mario voice isn't. I'd argue is actually really darn good. Just because Charles Martinet was an iconic name and he had Mario from the start doesn't mean we can't embrace the new person that's playing Mario. Kevin Afghani's doing a really good job right now. I mean, that doesn't give us a reason to make fun of Charles either. I don't think we should be making fun for any of them. They're all contributing to the character that we've all grown up with and loved and enjoyed their games. Brand new Mario Sports game with Square Enix. I mean, could be cool. I was never crazy about like sports mix. I liked hoops 3-on-3, but sports mix honestly wasn't really my vibe for some reason. But I'd be down to see a new take on like a Mario basketball game or something like that. Muckup says, good to know I started ruining my life with plushies over 10 years ago. Oh man. All good. All good. 10 years ago, I started ruining my life with Amiibo, you know? Like, $2,000 later, across however many years, 8-9 years or so. All the Amiibo have been acquired. At least the ones that I want. Practically all the Mario ones and all the Smash Bros. Ones. Yeah, I did. I liked the Final Fantasy crossover. I did. Honestly, didn't mind it. Like Ninja, Black Mage, White Mage, Moogle, Cactuar, like those guys were vibes in the Mario Hoops games. And then adding Slime into Sports Mix was also really cool. Do you think there will be Mii's? Good question, but I don't know. I mean, if they haven't shown off Mii's yet, we're 3 weeks out from the game. I don't know. It's possible that we might not get a Mii. I think Cactuar might have like been like statistically the best, but yeah, no, I liked all All the Final Fantasy characters. I'm sure they have some characters that start surprise, right? I mean, we'll see. We'll see. It'd be great to have some more surprise characters, but if not, then the 50 we already have is cool. The game really doesn't feel like it's only 3, I think you meant to say weeks away. Who knows? Or no, hearing that is actually crazy to me. It's so strange to tell the English. Oh, it's hard to remember to distinguish the English and Italian versions of the characters' names for you. All right, I gotta stop reading chat and driving. Just gotta drive. Yeah, I believe it. I can imagine the name differences between all the characters. Bro, I wish it was 3 days away. I know, it'd be nice. It's close, though. It'll happen. It will happen. Cactuar in English and cactus in Italian. I mean, at least that's relatively easy. Like, that's an easy translation. I'm so impatient, LOL. I mean, but if you think about it, we've waited long enough already. We've waited like what, 5 weeks since the original Switch 2 announcement. So what's another 3 more gonna do? We're already over like the halfway line to being there. Next time I go, all good, Muddykip. Thanks for coming through. Have a great rest of your night. Fortunately, a lot of enemies remain the same, like Goomba and Koopa. That's good. That's good. Makes it slightly easier to remember. They won this new Mario Kart for like 10 plus years. I don't know if I'd say 10 plus years. I think maybe for like 8 years or so. Because like, to be fair, Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U like pretty much satisfied me for the rest of the Wii U's lifespan. And then maybe 8 Deluxe, and then maybe 8 Deluxe asked, there was maybe it got like another year or so out of 8 Deluxe, but then yeah, I think for the last like 7 years or so, it's been like, all right, oof, this Mario Kart game has been with us for a while. And then it's stayed with us for the longest of times. But it's okay, because we got the new one coming up real soon. Coming up real soon. I'm right there with you. Case, I am right there with you. I am pumped. I'm excited. You can tell I'm excited because I'm, going through. I'm taking the time to go through every single Mario Kart game and 100% them, and that includes this monstrosity of a game as well. So I think just by my pure grind, you can tell me playing through all the old games in the series, you can tell that I am excited as well. Mic is lagging. Testing. And it seems all right on my end. Mic is lagging. Is it like delayed, do you think? If it might be delayed, or maybe try refreshing the stream. See if that fixed something on your end. Oh, I didn't even get an item. I thought I got a mushroom there. Maybe the volume stream is lagging or beeping. It could be that I might be holding my 3DS close to my mic. It goes on and off. Interesting. Weird beeping sound. That I've never really heard of before. I don't know what could be beeping. Testing. I mean, all my levels look fine. It's not crazy, mute case. I mean, yeah, feel free. Jump in an online lobby. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, accidentally picked Shy Guy. I refreshed the stream. Fair enough. I appreciate that. Glad it's back to working. Yeah, I'm excited for 24 players. I agree. It'll be cool. It'll be very, very cool. Time to take a melatonin pill, too difficult to fall asleep. Oh, I can imagine. It's 10:30 where you are. It's got to be almost like 4, almost 5 a.m. where you are. Yeah, I would definitely recommend taking something to help fall asleep. Oh, I appreciate you guys for watching, though. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, though, feel free to give the stream a like. Means the world to me. We are trying to hit 18,000 subscribers before Mario Kart World releases. That's the goal. Oh, you got the day off. That's kind of hype. You can sleep all morning. I respect that. Fair enough. That's always a plus. I'm enjoying a lot. Hey, thank you, DDT. I'm glad that you're here. Thanks for checking out the stream. Even though we're just mindlessly playing through the same 2 courses, we're on a mission. We're on a mission. Fire Yoshi says, all right, I'm back. Tornado watches past and everything is fine. Bless up. Let's go. Love to hear that, Fire Yoshi. Love to hear that for you. Hopefully your food didn't get delayed because of it. But glad you're safe and appreciate you coming through to watch the stream. Jordan Young says, my guy probably has his thumbs taped up. LOL, I couldn't imagine the pain. Honestly, the thumbs are doing fine. The thumbs are doing fine. Honestly, the thing that kind of hurts the most right now is like my back, and that's just because I've been standing up while playing. I stand up during all my streams, so that when I stand up for 8 hours a day, for it's going to be like, what, 5 days a week at this point, then we start to get a little painful. But no, honestly, the thumbs are chilling. Thumbs are chilling. Food's all good. It arrived shortly before. Let's go. Ritz is back as well. What's good, Ritz? Welcome back. We're 250 away from 7,000. No probs. I prefer American streams just like this instead of Italian streamers, just too noisy. I like this. I prefer chill streams. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, this is a lot different than like what I normally stream DDT. A lot of the times I am talking a lot. I am a lot more energetic. I'm doing my best, like, you know, commentary / entertainer voice during streams to try to be as exciting as possible. And there are some screaming involved in other streams when there's more action going on, but streams like this where I kind of just have to lock in and grind on a, you know, a specific task, like like this. Yeah, that's when we get a lot quieter. That's when we get a lot quieter. Over 2,000. We're not over 2,000 yet. I gotta do do about 5 to 6 more races to be over 2,000 coins today. I do 6 more races and we'll be over 2,000 coins. Exactly. I can have chill streams. And who says chill streams can't also be exciting? I can have chill streams and loud streams. Yeah. It says this might not take as long as I thought. Well, I mean, it might still take as long as I think. I think I have a timetable exactly with how this is gonna go. It really just all depends on when I feel like stopping tonight. Like I might stop at midnight, but I might also not, depending on how close-ish / far we are from where I want to be. Which I have to see. And then I'm gonna start early tomorrow because I'm gonna end relatively early tomorrow. Like relatively early. By that I mean like 9 p.m. or so. But then I'm gonna start relatively early. Show streams are always a good thing. I'll say the perfect opportunity to relax and enjoy watching while chatting with everyone. Exactly, Fire Yoshi. Exactly. Yeah, you get it. Oops. Missed all those coins. I think it's a regional thing because where I lived, a little more chill people instead of Milan or Rome citizens. I mean, I could just imagine people in general in larger cities are louder. I could say the same thing about Boston or New York City. Lots of loud people over there, but overall just the cities are louder because there's just so many more people there. Whereas in a little quieter town, it's not nearly as loud. So I feel that. I feel that. I completely understand the preferences. I'll be honest, not as excited for Coin Grind streams, but I appreciate the chillness of them and being able to just hang out while Gabe goes on this journey. I get it. No, trust me, I understand. This is a rather boring part of the 100% marathon. I get it. I'm not as excited for them as I was for other streams. That's 100% true, but you know, it's part of the 100% marathon, and I feel like there's a possibility, there's a good chance of making history here by getting 20,000 coins in this amount of time, and also doing it while 100%ing all the other Mario Kart games. So, you know, all those motivators are keeping me going, even if I didn't have really anybody watching. But with you guys watching, it makes continuing to keep going a lot easier. So I understand it's not the most entertaining streams, it's not the most exciting streams compared to what I've done in the past, or even compared to other streams throughout this marathon. So I get that 100%. I get it. But those of you that have chosen to be here and stick around, or honestly just have this in the background to help give me like the watch time and all that, you guys are real ones. So thank you so much. Your support means everything to me, especially during the during the tough grind like this. Right, he needs the support during coin grinds. I'd lose my mind without support. I don't blame you. Yeah, it would You always need that bit of support, those people that believe in you. You have no idea how much even just a little bit of belief can take you. I get that. I get that. Just like that, but we have the oldest universities of the world. I appreciate every night with tourists and uni students around the world. That makes sense. That's awesome. That's really cool to hear, DDT. When Gabe unlocks the gold standard at 20,000 coins, it's going to be the most hype moment of the whole marathon. Oh, 100. It might be the most hype moment of my entire streaming career. The amount of time I put into something like this would be absolutely, maybe the only things that are comparable are like getting the $1,000 donation goals for each of the charity streams. Those are really hype as well, but 20,000 coins on Mario Kart 7 is just going to be unreal. It feels unreal right now, but we're getting closer and closer every day. So I feel that. But just honestly, it's like once we do get the 20,000 coins, it'll feel like the end of the marathon. I mean, we'll have 4 days of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but it's just Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I think will just kind of feel like a bonus at that point. Just kind of feel like just, you know, random streams at that point. It hardly will even feel like a part of the marathon, just because of how crazy Mario Kart, you know, getting this in Mario Kart 7 will be. Like I said, if this was 8 Deluxe, we would have gotten the coin count already. The coin count's at 5,000 for 8 Deluxe. We would have been gotten that already. All right, 200 away from 7K. I really respect the dedication you put into your content, and I really appreciate you for everything you do. Your content's incredible, and it will definitely pay off. Thank you, Fire Yoshi. Very kind words. Very kind words. We're trying our best to make this grow into something crazy. So hearing the kind words from people like you is amazing, and it proves that maybe there's more people that are out there that are just waiting to, that haven't found the content yet, that just haven't found the channel. Really means the road to hear that and to hear all your positivity and your support. You look greedy, I know, right? Yeah, you know, we're just trying our best. We are a little bit greedy. Yeah, we are. I know, right? 5,000 for 8 Deluxe. And then, well, it's because, you know, 7 was the first one to have this coin requirement. So they didn't really know what was tangible and what wasn't. But yeah. I think it was smart for them to just keep the coin glider as the coin requirement, and then just kind of make the tires in the gold standard just like their own unlockables by doing other stuff in the game as opposed to getting coins. That's what they should have done in this game. Instead, they gave him 2 unlockables, the coin unlockable and then another unlockable. Unfortunately, the gold standard had to be restricted to online. Fast Lex, yeah, this game is still going on, and it will be going on for a long, long, long time. For about at least the next week. At least the next week. Because we need to 100% it. Nintendo doesn't usually expect their players to grind Mario Kart 7 until they unlock everything. No, they didn't. They did not expect it. They did not expect it. But here I am about to prove them wrong. All right, after this race right here, We will officially pass 2,000 coins made today. That's pretty good. I don't know how long it's been. Oh, 11, so it's probably been about 7 hours. Yeah. That's pretty good. 2,000 coins in about 7 hours. Not bad. A little bit less than that, too. Really think about it. There we go. 2,000 coins. 2,000 coins we have made today alone. Let's go. If I was the final boss of Wario 5, that'd be pretty cool, DDT. This marathon has inspired me to do a similar marathon in the future, perhaps a mainline Mario marathon where I do literally every. Ooh, interesting. Like all 2D and 3D. I don't even know what the requirements for every 2D and 3D game are. I think like they're all so different. But that'd be cool. That would be cool. I would just, you know, recommend breaking it up a bit more. You know, multiple 8-hour streams in a row, just to do something like this. Hopefully, you don't have to do much of this in a mainline Mario game, unless if you end up planning to go for the 10 million coins in New Soup 2, if that counts as literally everything, then I will wish you best of luck for that. And that might require a similar grind to this, but but besides that, yeah, I wouldn't recommend, you know. 999. Ah, yeah. Okay, so literally 10 million coins. Yeah, it's that'd be a challenge. That would be a challenge. But unlike this game where you can only get 10 coins a pop, you can get hundreds of coins, as far as I know, hundreds of coins, and on a single level in New Soup 2. So that's always good. Nah, don't be dragging Fire Yoshi into these crazy things. Into the 3D World 5 times or 10 million coins. Don't be dragging Fire Yoshi into it. Melatonin hitting hard. Continue like this wall. Do your best. Let's see another streamer video. Good night. Buona notte. Have a good night, DDT. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you coming through. Thanks for the support. Lost levels playthrough 8 times. Would be insane. As soon as Fire Yoshi saw that, he's like, maybe I don't want to do this. Considering I haven't beaten the lost levels once. If I could play the lost levels like I can play the OG Super Mario Bros, then yeah, that'd be chill. But I can't. The lost levels is just on another level of difficult. 3D Mario Race sounds a little bit more reasonable. A little bit more reasonable. We've hit 11 o'clock my time. We've hit 26 hours of streaming this game. And who knows, by the end of this, we might be averaging about 7 hours of streaming per day. My goodness gracious. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're still good. We're still good. All right, I think this is the 4th time I'm playing my meat today, so the rotation is... We've been crushing it with the rotation. I'm not beating lost levels 8 times. I'll never subject myself to that torture. That's fair. That's like beating getting over it 50 times so you can get like the golden bucket. It's like something like that. Like that's crazy. Oh. No item. Oh, that's close. And once we get back to the Peach Grand Prix, once we get onto Peach, we should that should be when we hit 7,000 coins. Yikes. Welcome back, Mushroom Pocket. Thanks for coming through. I'm looking at that gold glider. I have a chart of all the gliders in Mario Kart 7. Looking at that gold glider. Can't wait till I can stop looking at the gold glider and start looking at the gold card. Ooh. Alright. That was weird. I think we played Bowser Castle 4 every time with my Mii so far in this race. Sorry, Bowser Castle 4. Yikes. I had the 4 races set in mind. Bowser Castle 1. Sorry. How valuable would they be in real life? I mean, if they were made of real gold, it would be extremely valuable. A cart made entirely out of gold would be unbelievably valuable. Oh, a little bit of a jump scare. My bad, guys. My bad. There we go. We're back. We're back to normal. Hey, last race. My Mii gets Mario Circuit 2. Beating Lost Levels in All-Stars. I guess it's maybe easier in All-Stars. But guess what? If you game over, are you able to start from the same level again? As opposed to the same world? I'm not sure. I've never beaten All-Stars once in any version. Closest I came was during that 15-hour charity stream. We're gonna move it back up to Mario. Back up to Mario. With us a dude. Ooh. Oh, we are living life on the edge. I do like that mechanic in 7 where it's like, even if like literally one tire is hanging on, you can still stay on the track. I do like that mechanic in 7. Which makes it feel a lot more forgiving compared to other Mario Kart games. I've not played the advanced versions of 2 or World. I never owned them on GBA, but you're right, they're on NSO. Could be something to look into. The only one I've played was Yoshi's Island and Super Mario Bros. 3. I don't know which ones those are in terms of the advanced games, but yeah. I think it might be Advanced 3 and Advanced 4, honestly. So I just haven't played Advanced 1 and Advanced 2, I guess. That's fair. Yeah, I think the SNES version is probably better. I haven't played. The only time I played the SNES version was literally that one time I streamed it, where we made it, to like 2 worlds in that game. And I don't think I've ever beaten the NES version of Mario Bros. 3. I've only played Advanced, but it goes to show how much I enjoyed that game if I want to say it's one of my favorites, even just by playing the Advanced version. Oop. Weird. Yeah. Yeah, all the Yoshi games, I've only played through all the island games and then like the new, 2D Yoshi platformers. But I've played Yoshi's Island, I've played Yoshi's Island DS, I played Yoshi's New Island, Woolly World, and then Crafted World. I put in recommendations. You could. You very well could. Never played through Yoshi's Story. Never played Yoshi's Safari or any of the other other Yoshi games, but all the Yoshi's Island games, Woolly World and Crafted World, I have played and beaten. But I don't think I've actually ever 100%ed any of the island games. Like I remember, I was young enough to, at the point where I never really cared about the flowers or the red coins in any of the island games. So I probably never 100%ed any of those. I actually don't think I've actually 100%ed a single Yoshi game. I might have 100%ed Woolly World. I'm not sure. I mean, I got all the little costumes for Yoshi, but I'm not sure if I actually ever 100%. And then I know I didn't 100% Crafted World because I remember seeing some reviews about Crafted World, how it was very difficult and tedious to 100% playing the same level multiple times. And then you get literally nothing for 100%. So I just decided to forego. And Crafted World wasn't even that fun compared to Woolly World. So oh, where's my trip? No. You're not missing much if you've never played Crafted World. Not missing too much, in my opinion. Well, that's fair. If there's anything from that World Direct, it's the OST. Yeah, SM64, Yoshi's Story, and Chain Chomp Wheel remixes. I really wonder where, they're all going to, be put into play. I really wonder where they're all going to, where we're going to find them all. Will they be in just the free roam mode as we go around? I'm really curious where we'll hear all the music. I gotta go fast and I gotta be fast and download all the Mario Kart World OST from YouTube before Nintendo takes down all those videos. Oh my gosh. Could be great background music for videos, who knows? Oh, that's true. That's a possibility that Chain Chomp Wheel could be an actual, it's a possibility that Chain Chomp Wheel could be a battle stage, you're right? You never know. Might be my favorite battle stage of all time. It's possible. It's very, very possible. Again, I was more of a Funky Stadium fan in Wii, but I respect all the Chain Chomp Wheel love. I respect it. I would like a music mode. A music mode like there was in 8 Deluxe would be really cool. I don't know how much I would use it, but it could be really cool. Even if I just got to record it straight from the Switch, for some videos, I could do it. Drop the baton. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming through. Hope you are doing well. Can't wait for the updated Mario Kart tracks on ranking. It'll be fun. It'll be a fun video to put together. Absolutely. I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure what to expect. I am not sure what to expect. Maybe Thwomp's a hidden character that they haven't revealed yet for World. You never know. Maybe Thwomp is a hidden character. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Luigi. Oh, jeez. Never mind. Just keep going. Just keep it going. Embarrassing yourself. Torpedo Ted. Torpedo Ted would kind of be crazy, though. Aaron's going in and out. Things still might still be in effect. Yeah, I can imagine that there'd still be some, like, you know, some leftover stormings from something like that. Yeah, not too many boss characters besides Bowser and King Boo. That you got a good point. I mean, to be fair, there really hasn't been not many other boss characters. Bowser, Petey, and King Boo have really been the only boss characters, like, throughout the whole series. Molly Boss Blob would be interesting. But Drop the Ton is right. If Fishbone's a driver, anything is possible. If Fishbone is a driver, anything's possible. I guess, yeah, Dry Bowser, like, you know, one time, maybe two times, New Super Mario Bros. New Super Mario Bros. 2. And he was like a secret final boss. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I know, I'm getting so lucky with these races. I don't know how I'm just barely scraping by these first places. Like, it's close. It is a very close matchup. Yeah, I am excited for World's roster, despite some of its exclusions, I should say. King Bomb definitely being one of them, but we'll just have to see what happens. We'll see if any of that changes before it's all said and done. Before it's all said and done. All right, after this next cup, we will have 7,000 coins. It's crazy how the time's flying.
Okay. Let's go.
When we started today, the number in the thousands column was a 4. Now it's going to be a 7. Craziness. Cranky Kong would be fun as well. He's the only one from Tropical Freeze that hasn't been a playable Mario Kart character yet. DK's been around since 64. Diddy's been around since Double Dash. Dixie since Tour. Cranky Kong needs a chance. 7,000 coins is crazy. It is crazy. We're still kind of far, but we're pushing. We're pushing. Hey, Diddy Kong's got some good redesign as well. He got a good one. He did get a good one. I liked it. Like, it's subtle. It's subtle. Which was perfect for him. They didn't need to go. They didn't need to go crazy with his redesign. Did he has to be added now? I mean, you would think, right? You would think, right? You would think he'd be added. At the end of the day, we'll just sort of wait and see. Oop. All right. Never say never. Two more races. Not of the stream, but until we hit a new 1,000 coin milestone.
Let's go.
Again, I'm not even gonna contemplate our RPG characters until one gets added. Until just one gets added, then I'll be like, all right, the floodgates are open. But right now, those gates are as sealed as the 1,000-year door in year 999. What's up, Pool? Welcome back to the stream. Now, if you really think about it, these are the only two tracks in Mario Kart 7 at this point. Like, all the other tracks you've seen, you may have seen before, they were all just part of your imagination. These are honestly the only two tracks in the game. What's a Rosalina's Ice Sword? Oh yeah, you're talking about the track from Tour that came back in 8 Deluxe. Ooh, oh, sure, that was weird. That was weird. Mario Kart 7 only has 2 tracks. What a good game. Yeah, yeah.
Let's go.
Boshi costume is close. Yeah, you're right. The Boshi costume is pretty close. You are correct on that. Boshi would be kind of cool. Rainbow Road, never heard of it. Rosalina Ice Road. Fantastic Tour Nitro. Yep. Yup. All right, here we go. After this race, 7,000 coins. 7,000 coins. Coming right up. Again, I don't think I'm gonna get. I don't think I'm gonna get the 7,500 today. Oh, it's frozen. It's frozen. All right, I did catch it actually. I caught it when it was frozen. That's kind of cool. Nice. Beat you all to the frozen. Yeah. I do want to get an early start tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to get an early start because I won't be able to stay as late as I have the last 2 nights. So I'm going to get an early start tomorrow and see if we can somehow cross the 10,000 coin barrier. It'd be crazy, but we have to see how much progress we make today. I still have a little bit left in the tank for today. So there it is, ladies and gents. Boom, 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 boom. 7,000. 7,000.
Let's go.
Insanity. Insanity. We're cooking. 7,000 W. This is, I agree, cool. This is without a doubt. Well, I'd have to think about that, actually. I've done a lot of tedious things in my life, but I think this might have to take the cake. Without a doubt, probably. The, well, I mean, I kind of have doubts, actually, but most likely, possibly, with some doubt, but probably, yeah, the most tedious challenge I've ever done. I agree. I appreciate that. But we're kind of flying. If one RPG character makes it, I don't need Gino or Mallow, I need Booster. Honestly forgot who Booster was, but like, sure, I'll take him. Exactly. It's not hard. Slow, it's just slow and repetitive. Oh gosh, would I rather do this till 100,000 coins or relive all of high school? All of high school, huh? All of high school. Well, let's think about it. From a time standpoint, I'd probably rather do the 100,000 coins, because if I'm putting in 8 hours a day, getting maybe getting like 20 or getting at least 2,500 coins a day. That's 40 days. So it's like, think about it. Instead of, so I guess if I did that, instead of like, let's say that would be what I do for Lent, right? You know, every day except for Sunday, I would just do 8 hours of coin grinding on Mario Kart 7. That would be my thing for Lent, you know? I just think about it like that. And then I would get 100,000 coins. That honestly doesn't seem so bad compared to having to do 4 whole years of high school all over again. And like, I didn't mind high school. I actually kind of enjoyed like the later years, like junior and senior year. I think were maybe not junior year, I'm not realizing, but like senior year was probably the more fun high school year. Freshman was kind of meh. I actually wouldn't really want to relive freshman year again. Sophomore year was fine, I guess. Junior year was good, but like, you know, the whole having to think about college stuff and the SATs and all that stuff was a little meh. And then senior year was pretty fine. So like, high school overall was fine. I didn't have a horrible experience. There were some parts that I don't ever want to experience again, but more often than not, I enjoyed high school for the somewhat most part. But 8 hours of Mario Kart 7 for 40 days, I feel like I could do that. As a kid, I always pronounced it as Lakitu rather than Lakitu. Yeah, I think I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure most people pronounce it Lakitu. But me and my American unpronunciationable ways, you know, says Lakitu. That's just kind of how I always refer to him. Ooh, Yoshi, Cheryl. Lakitu. Yeah, that makes sense too. That makes sense. That was slow, but used to say it like lucky two. I mean, that's fair. It's a weird name. It's a weird name to look at. I also think I know after tomorrow we will have played this game for more than the rest of the first 6 marker games combined. So I think, if anything, there's a good chance that playing this game alone is going to be double all the first 6 marker games combined for its time, which is insane. I'm just watching a baseball game where it's 15-2 in the 4th inning. Oof. Yikes. That is crazy. All right. Yoshi put in that work. When I was younger, I didn't know what the name of that one Lakitu boss from New Super Mario Bros. Yes, it's called, so I started calling it Lack of Thunder because to me it sounded clever. I think that's its official name, right? Isn't I'm pretty sure that might be I think it might be its official name. As far as I know. It is? Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, nice. You just randomly guessed its official name. That's really cool. Yeah, New Super Mario Bros. DS had quite a few original bosses. I like the dude in the tank, like the Monty Mole, like Sergeant or Commander. The mummy pokey guy was pretty cool. Of course, the goat Petey Piranha was even there. So, New Super DS had a very good set of bosses. I'll give it that. Yeah, never doubt yourself. Never doubt your intuition. The Montank Mole. It's a little bit not as smooth, but could be a cool name regardless. $70.70. 07070. Good stuff. It's the small things in life, guys. Seeing the pattern of numbers. And Bowser's good at just getting his own castle tracks. Still streaming, V. Have a good night. Tristan's Gaming Room, what's up? Good evening. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Good evening. I'm not sure how much longer we're going to be going tonight, but we'll go for a little bit. We'll go for a little bit more. All right, Donkey Kong. For the... I don't remember. It's either the third or fourth time we're playing DK. Might be the fourth, actually. Market Wayne 7 were literally my childhood. That's what's up, Tristan. Oh. I will warn you in advance. I wouldn't recommend watching too much of this, then I might ruin your Marker 7 childhood just because we're literally playing 2 tracks over and over again just to farm coins. But if you're all about that, then this is the place to be. All good, he says. Hey, I appreciate it. Let's go. He is about it. He's about that life. Got to get that gold cart somehow. This game's not 100% complete without that gold cart. Or the gold glider. We're going to get that eventually. Like, probably, hopefully tomorrow, but we'll see. How do I stream 3DS games? I purchased a capture card online and was able to get the 3DS hard modded, so I have a USB-C cable running through it now. Which is great. Very convenient. I mean, well, There's a lot of waiting and then a lot of like for delivery and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, so able to play on a legit 3DS, which is really, really cool. Oh, all right. We're live. We're live. It's all that matters. Rip. Well, I can't believe it's been over 2,000 coins ago since we unlocked the Beast Glider. That's crazy. We got it earlier tonight. That was 2,000 coins ago. I know you aren't that close yet, but do you have anything planned for 20K? Oh, I was... Are you talking about coins or subscribers? Because 20K... So, we need 20K coins for the gold cart, but we're also... you know... We also can barely see 20K subs. Okay, we're talking about subs. Not really. I don't have anything planned yet. As far as I can tell, I haven't really thought that far in advance. I don't usually think that far in advance in terms of videos and all that, but I'm not sure. I don't think I really did anything for 10K as far as I know. I wanted to do something for 10K, but then I couldn't get a video out in time or something. I couldn't get what I wanted to work out, but I don't know. I'll figure something. I'll figure something out for 20K. When I hit 5K, I did a 12-hour Wii game stream. Oh, nice. That's hype. I mean, Wii games are a lot of fun. You can easily get, 12 hours worth of enjoyment from a lot of Wii games. Yeah, not sure if I'm going to do a stream for 20K or a video for 20K. I'll have to think about it. Subs needs to happen before the year ends. I think it will. Cool. I think it will. I think the channel's been growing at a pretty solid rate. I think it's been growing at a pretty solid rate so far this year. It's not an incredibly fast rate, but it's decent. It's decent enough. So it's somewhat possible. You're gonna sub on my second account. Hey, I appreciate that. You subbed with your Game Clips account. All right, fair enough. Hey, thank you so much. Thanks for the thanks for the help there. I really appreciate that. One step closer to 17.5K, and then a step closer to 18K, and then ultimately a step closer to 20K. Let's go. So thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll see. I don't have anything right now. I don't have anything planned for 20K subs, but I'm sure I'll come up with something as we get closer to it. Should be an exciting time. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Yeah. The double sub W, absolutely. Double sub W is hype. Love to see it. Awesome, Xavier. I'm back, but this time I'm eating garlic toast. All right, fair enough. Hope it tastes good. Hope it is good. Jaheem showing up very, very late. What's up, Jaheem? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. You got some people coming through right around midnight my time. Let's go. Again, I don't know exactly how long I'm going to keep going tonight, but we will start pretty early tomorrow because I gotta finish because I have to end stream a little bit earlier tomorrow, so I figure I'll start the stream a little bit earlier than usual. So we'll see. Ah, yeah, I guess Toad doesn't have a crazy handling style. I mean, it looks like it feels like he controls fine. But yeah, I guess maybe compared to the other smaller characters, maybe his handling stat's not anything too crazy. You think I can hit 20K before the year's end? Thanks, Tristan. Hopefully we do. Hopefully we do. Your goal 7K? I think it's possible. Just you know, just gotta keep being consistent with the content and like responding to comments and all that sort of stuff, and you know, just doing the usual stuff, and then you'll get there. All right, going to bed right now. Oh, okay. So it was just a very late high and bye. Have a good one, Jaheem. Thanks for coming through. $5.4. Oh yeah, you got this. I believe in you. 1.6 subs away. I believe you got it. I'm excited because I used the piggy bank and pre-ordered the Switch. Let's go, Xavier. All right, GG's. That's awesome. Switch 2 is coming soon. Switch 2 is coming soon. It's officially less than 2 weeks. We get the Switch 2. We're not going to talk about that. The later we get into the night, what do you call it? The later into the night we get, the more mistakes we are prone to making. YouTube Jet Edinburgh. All good. No need to worry about super chatting. Just you coming through to the stream and you know, sending a like to the stream over and all that is all and chatting in the live chat is all that matters. Is all that I need. You do not need the internet, not need the super chat. It is all good, my friend. Oh. We did do 7K this stream. Next stream, it's gonna be tough to get the 10K, but that's why I'm putting in a little bit extra today to see if I can get just a tad bit farther into the 7K. Just a tad bit farther. The sub counts and coin counts are confusion. LOL till I read a second time. Yeah, no, I don't have my sub count's not on the screen. It's just on the bottom of the sub count's just I think on the bottom of the stream, like, you know, next to my main channel name. But no, the coin count's the only thing that's on screen right now. Purple Pigman, hello, hello. Awesome Xavier. No. Yeah, I might need to add the MK/MK Deluxe to the FAQ. Nope. We will not be doing Mario Kart 8 Wii U. Nope. Just 8 Deluxe. Just 8 Deluxe. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is your advice, GWall? You're probably the most subscribed here. I mean, I don't know if I'm really the one that should be giving the advice, just because like the rate of my growth has been really slow. Like I started this channel 13 years ago, and so an average of like only like 1,000 subs per year is, in the grand scheme of things, not that crazy. But granted, a lot of the growth has been done within the last like 3 years or so. I don't know. I would say just, I mean, you know, I think first and foremost is just make what you want to make. Like, make what you enjoy. Make videos on things you enjoy, whether it's video games you enjoy or other things in life that you enjoy. Just make things that you enjoy. Just because at the end of the day, in the beginning, it's should be a hobby, and then once you start making money, you can start treating it like a job and all that. But then what else? I mean, yeah, I would say just, I don't even know. I would say definitely be engaged. Literally any comments, even if you get like 2 comments on a video or something like that, like respond to both of those comments, heart both of those comments, as long as they're like, you know, positive comments and all that stuff. Respond to them. Like, take the time to respond to comments and all that. If you stream and you get chatters, respond to the chatters. Make them feel welcomed, make them feel noticed. Community posts help a lot. I think when I had a large majority of my growth, community posts also help a lot. So if you do like polls or whatever, or just like, you know, image posts, but polls really help. Like, polls helped me a lot. So you can try community polls for, like, you know, things you're interested in. And then just ultimately let your personality shine through in videos. Like, just when you make videos or stream, use your voice to showcase your personality, showcase like what makes you you in a way. I know it's a very tough question to answer. I don't even know like what really makes me me, like, but just, you know, slowly just trying to figure it out. Awesome Xavier. We're not doing 8 Wii U. We're just doing 8 Deluxe. We're not doing Tour. After this game, 8 Deluxe is the last game in this marathon. 8 Deluxe is the last game in this marathon. Yeah, still going a little crazy. But the thing is, Fire Yoshi, I want to get a little bit more ahead, because I think tomorrow, if I start early, I have a real shot at getting 10K and getting the gold glider by tomorrow, which would be really, really good. It would put us on a really good pace to finish by the end of next week. So yeah, if I can just get a little bit further into the 7,000s, that's the plan. That's the plan. I don't know about the... I'm not sure about the whole YouTube ads thing, mute case. I'm not too sure. I know YouTube, like, I turn off ads on my stream I keep my stream monetized, but I turn off like manual ads, so you never see me put ads in the middle of streams. Only when, if you guys have to like refresh the stream, or if you leave the stream and come back, is when an ad will most likely play. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't really have any control of like the types of ads that are shown. So if you're getting some pretty bad ads, then I apologize on YouTube's behalf, I guess. I will say you're very charismatic and passionate about positivity, and that it's contagious. Well, I appreciate that, Rogue. Yeah, just trying my best to keep things like family friendly here. Just you know, make everyone's day feel better through streaming and making content and all that stuff already. So yeah, I get you. Countdown to Christmas. You know, it's soon. Birthday stream's coming up soon. Yeah, you're right. I would agree with everything Rogue mentioned. I mentioned this before, but you're one of the most humble content creators. You have a great personality. Thank you, Paryoshi. Means the world. Thank you so much. Yeah, you know, just trying our best to do what we can out here with whatever platform we might have. So it means the world. Rip in the mud. So yeah, I think for those of you that are watching, or you know, will be watching the Market 7 streams next week, I do think the plan is to take a break from Mario Kart 7 on Tuesday and have the birthday stream happen that day, and we will play some other games. I haven't decided on a full list of games we will play, but I do want to play Tennis Aces and Golf Super Rush to unlock the May costumes, because I still need those. And I think maybe we'll play some Jamboree, like Kaboom Squad and Decathlon. I think that can maybe be fun to do for the birthday stream. It's been a hot minute since we've done that. And then maybe we'll get another game of some sort going. I'm not too sure, so yeah, well, we'll just have some fun vibes during the birthday stream. Take a little break from the Marker 7 grind, and yeah. But then after Tuesday, we'll get right back at it. You think I should do Fall Guy? I guess that could also be fun. Yeah, Fall Guys on a public stream could be also fun. Your friend's birthday's this weekend. Nice. I have a feeling you were born in the N64 era. I wasn't actually. I was born in 1999. So, I mean, I guess technically the era was... Yeah, I was technically born in the N64 era, but I grew up with the GameCube. I never had an N64 growing up. I have one now. It's over there on my shelf, but... yeah. I tried a Super Mario Maker 2 like viewer stream, but man, the online in that game was so unbelievably laggy that we just stopped. There was just no way of making it work, unfortunately. So I think that one I might not do. I mean, there's a chance maybe I can play some Super Mario Maker 2 levels. That's what I tend to do more often when playing Super Mario Maker 2. Play viewer levels, that could be fun. But versus multiplayer in Mario Maker 2 is just, unfortunately, just the online is always so bad. Anytime I try it. We are talking about the birthday stream school. We're talking about the birthday stream soon, Ritz. We are talking about the birthday stream. It'll happen on Tuesday. And you know, it won't be anything too crazy. We'll just play some games that like we haven't played in a while, just because of like the Mario Kart Marathon. So, like I said, I know like I think the two main ones I want to do: Tennis Aces and Golf, of course. Probably Kaboom Squad and Decathlon for Jamboree. And then Cool did mention Fall Guys, so maybe we can do some Fall Guys as well. Happy early 26th. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And yes, I did play new. I did do a whole new Super Mario Bros. Wii stream a while back. 5, 6, 7 months ago, something along those lines. We played new Super Mario Bros. Wii. It was a pretty good game. Pretty good game. It didn't 100%, just beat it normally. Just beat the main story. I want to get that Under Armour headband you have. We both have rocking hair. Thank you, thank you. I actually don't even know where I got this Under Armour headband. I've had it for a while. Yeah. We'll see. Honestly, I'm not even sure. This might come as a shock to you guys. Well, no, it's not, because I always talk about, oh, I'm gonna cut my hair one day, but I don't know. This summer, it might get hot, so I might actually take the initiative. And, you know, there's a point where it just gets too long, so I might if it gets too hot for me, I might decide enough is enough and decide, you know what, we're gonna go back to short hair GWallPro. It'll probably happen. It'll happen at some point. I don't know when, but don't cut it, you will regret it. I don't know if I'll regret it. Like, I liked having the long hair. I do like the long hair, and I like how it looks, but at the same time, it's getting to a point where it is getting a little bit difficult to maintain. And it's just, you know, just hair pieces being everywhere, and then, you know, when I'm trying to work out, hair gets in my eyes and all that, and it just makes it sort of unmotivating. So most likely we might we'll have it cut at some point. I don't know when, but we might cut it. 7/2/80. We'll see, Rogue. I'm not sure exactly where I want to stop yet. We'll see. We'll see. You did watch me getting a haircut on the second channel. That was a pretty decent video. That's fair. And that, honestly, that might be the haircut that I go back to once I decide that enough is enough and I do get a haircut. That'll probably be the haircut I end up going for. So just because literally everybody that I know in real life loves that haircut. I don't know why. I don't know how. I don't know what's so special about it, but they love, everybody like thinks that like that's like the best I ever looked in my entire life, and I'm just like, gee, thanks guys. Oh my gosh. So maybe we will go back to that haircut. What's my second channel? It's a dead channel. It's like a vlog channel. Where I used to post like real life vlogs, but it's been dead. I haven't posted there in like almost 3 years. So have a good night, Rogue. Thanks for coming through. How early do you plan on streaming? I don't know. I have to stop roughly around 9 tomorrow. Like 9 p.m. So I think I want to see if I can start maybe around noon Eastern. Either noon Eastern or but somewhere between noon and 1 Eastern is where I want to start. So it's literally like I'm going to end this stream, maybe like eat a couple things, go to sleep, wake up, and then stream again. So it's going to be crazy, but you know, it's what you got to do. It's really, you know, it's what you got to do. But then after that, you know, we'll have 2 days off. I'll have 2 days off, and then we'll be right back at it on Monday. That was a frame 1 Super Nintendo. Did not even see a single second of orange spark, but yeah, we got it. I thought it was cool. The haircut now looks like Dr. Disrespect with a beard. Yeah, it really kind of does. Especially like once I put the sunglasses on, I really kind of got that Dr. Disrespect look. That's not really what I was going for, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, your hair's down to your chest. Oh, that's really long. I don't tend to grow my hair out too long. I got mine cut last month, and I'm happy with the current length. It's short length, but I have bangs covering my forehead. That's what's up, Fire Yoshi. That's what's up. You have hair compared to me. Fair enough, Purple Pikmin. Your hair is medium long. When my hair grows, it doesn't grow long. It goes straight up like Marge Simpson. Oof. Understandable. Yeah, when my hair used to grow long, it would really only grow like with bangs, like in front of my face. I would have like the craziest bowl cut like ever initially, but then I just like I got it cut one day. I think I got it cut when I did that like after that 2022 haircut video. I just started slicking it back, forcing it back, and like ever since that day, I think that was pretty much the end of bangs for me. Ever since that day. So yeah, we got it cut, and you know, we've just kind of been pushing it back ever since, and that's how the long hair has come through. The 4AC hair type. Oh, now you know your stuff about hair. I don't know anything about hair types. 4AC. I don't know anything about that, but fair enough. That's crazy. We're going for 20,000 Purple Pikmin. We're going for 20,000. All Mario Kart 7 related questions can be answered in the FAQ in the description. I do agree. Straight hair is a lot easier to comb. I would agree with that sentiment. Getting late. I don't blame you, Tristan. It's getting real late for me too. Not sure how much longer I'll stay up, but appreciate you coming through. Code 22. Yep. Same for me. Eastern Standard Time. Yep. All right. 250 coins away from 7,500. That's the plan, Cam. Next Friday. That's the plan. The plan's to be done by next Friday. Even with a birthday stream on Tuesday to have no Mario Kart 7 grind. I still think we could get it done by next Friday. It's a late night streams for literally everybody except for you guys on the West. It is what, almost 9:30 for you guys, but for the rest of us, late night. The late streams are a vibe. They really are. They really are a vibe. Dang, only like one run since those since those 4 innings. Crazy. $1 million in 2028 would be insane. Oh, I'd have to go absolutely crazy in the next 3 years. Could be possible, but would require a lot of luck and skill at the same time that I'm not sure if I have yet. But I respect I appreciate the belief in the faith. Maybe we can try and manifest it. Imagine I have a dream of coin grinding for hours and getting 10,000 coins. You don't think I haven't already had that dream, Ritz? You don't think I've already dreamt of such a scenario? I've had that imagined, ingrained in my skull. Sounds good, Tristan. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by for a bit. Where were we at? Okay, we were at... We were at 48.15. So if we get to 73.20, so in about 5 races, we'll have gained 2,500 coins in today's stream. But would have been a little close to 9 hours at that point. I'm just trying to calculate how long I need to stream for tomorrow. Tomorrow would, I think, need to be at least a 9-hour stream, I would imagine, until... You know, because I think tomorrow I want to go for the big 10,000 coins. I think I could potentially get the gold glider tomorrow if I put in the same time. But like I said, it'll be earlier. It'll be earlier. That would be a way to do it, Purple Pikmin. You guys just become big YouTubers that like grow much faster than me, than I ever could, and then you shout me up. Then I grow. Sure. Could work. Yeah, you already know. You know, Ritz, the amount of times I've woken up already this week thinking, oh, 20,000 coins, we got it, and then nope. Nope, we're not even at a 5,000 coins. We're not even at 2,000 coins. We've dead. Well, it'll probably happen tonight too. It'll probably happen tonight. I'll wake up. Be an endless loop of grinding coins. Coin runners do not count for parts. Nope. No, they don't. Yep, just about 2,500 coins. Just about. We started to cook a little bit. We started to cook a little bit. I will 100% Mario Kart World, but just casually. Like, I'm not gonna do it in this crazy marathon grind session. I'm just gonna, you know, enjoy the game when it comes out. Like, I'll stream myself playing it. I'll probably stream myself maybe going through the Grand Prix. Stream myself going through Knockout Tour, time trials. You know, I'll stream myself doing pretty much everything, but I'm just gonna, you know, go at a very nice, chill pace. I feel like I deserve that after I feel like I deserve that after doing all these games. McDonald's Wi-Fi. We should be okay now. But yes, of course, eventually, at some point, however long it takes after the game comes out, we will get 100% Mario Kart World. Yeah. Yeah, Road will have a lot of content in free roam. 100%. Absolutely it will. I don't think Mario Kart 7 is the best Mario Kart, but it's definitely an underrated one. It's definitely an underrated one. But yeah, 100%ing it is... It is something else right now. I actually think the races of Mario Kart World would be even more intense because of the 24 racers. 24 racers might make everything crazy. Like, just think online against 23 people that are like pretty darn good at the game. Like, you know how competitive that's gonna be? Holy cow. It's 18-2. They might as well just call the game at that point. Oh man, where's the mercy roll when you need it? I mean, that's how it's gonna have to be. I don't think the VR knockout tour would be like a bad thing. Plus, if that's not the vibe, then just do the races. You can get quick VR. But I'm sure, imagine how many points you could get for winning a knockout tour. They'll probably divvy it up pretty darn well. I guess my only thing is that that they should do, I don't know if they're gonna do it, but what they should do is once you get eliminated knockout tour, you should have the option to just leave the room. Like, leave the room and then find a new one, as opposed to just, you know, having to sit and spectate everybody. But I assume it's probably the case where you can just, you know, you can leave the room if possible. Yeah, I do like the little bit of detail with Wiggler getting hit and turning red. Nice touch from Mario Kart 7's developers, and 8 in Tours. since I did the same thing. Sextano, yeah, Mario 7's great, but I do like it a lot. Unfortunately, yeah, kind of unfortunate that that you can only play the versus mode. What do you call it? That you can only play the versus mode. In local multiplayer. I don't know if I'm gonna exactly hit 7,500. That might still be a lot that I have to do. Maybe another like half hour-ish or so. I think I'll get to 7,400. I think that's what I'll do. So I'll do 2 more GPs. I'll do 2 more GPs. I'll get to 7,400. Oh, I don't know if they're going to do that, Cam. That'd be crazy. I would imagine that they would have to maybe start with 24 characters. Just for, you know, 24 racers. I guess it's not over. Maybe, who knows? Maybe the team down 2 can score 17 in the 9th and force extra innings. Who knows? We did do it. We hit 2,500 this stream. Yeah, we did. Yes, we did. It's pretty good. Pretty darn good progress. I'm just trying to set myself up to see if I can get 10,000 by tomorrow. By the end of tomorrow, of course. I'm trying to set myself up for that. But I'm gonna have to start early since I have to end a little bit early, so tomorrow. Hopped on the wall for a little bit. Lots of coins. Yep, one more GP after this. We're just going to do 4 races with Shy Guy, and then we'll call it a stream. And I will probably see you guys in 12 hours or less. Not even joking. For another like 9 hours. It's crazy what this coin grinding has brought for me. Frozen, of course. Right at the end. All right. Well, should be the last freeze of today's stream. Shy Guy's your all-time favorite character? Nice. Nice. You might be a bit behind in the you might be a bit behind in stream, cool. If you're saying freeze that late. All right. One more GP, and then we'll call it, and then we will resume in 12 hours. Yep, exactly, Cam. 7-4-10. So funny because right now I can tell the A button on my 3DS is a lot more pressed in than any of the other buttons on my 3DS right now. So you can tell I've just been holding down the A button for a majority of this stream. And just majority of this time. I haven't hardly ever touched the other buttons. There. Propped up like normal, but the A button is making its way down there. Hopefully it stays alive for the rest of this coin hunt. Red button on your 2DS is cooked. Yep. But we'll see. I think the new 3DS XL is like a pretty decent build, so we'll see if the A button is able to make keep its form. It's got good press. It's got good press to it, so. It's got a good press to it. Congrats on today's progress. Thank you, thank you. This will probably be like the most progress we've made. We'll have been just shy of 2,600. We would have gotten 2,600 exactly if Jesse didn't bribe me into getting 5 coins a race, but that's fine. We could say we got 2,600 coins in spirit. We got 2,595. It's gonna be the official tally for today's stream. That's the plan, cool. That's the plan. 10K by next stream. And if we can average 2,500 coins a stream for the 4 days of next week that aren't the birthday stream, then we should be done by next Friday. That's the plan. Progress has been going crazy. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. Oh my gosh, Honey Queen, press the button. I know, I'm actually surprised as well. I'm surprised yesterday's coin stream, Coin Grind got 1,000 views. That's really impressive. I'm very impressed by that. That's awesome. That's so unbelievably cool. People are here to support the marathon, and especially the Mario Kart 7 grind. Let's go. Could not be happier. Even if it doesn't sound like it, I'm just tired, but like, I'm elated right now. Just because of how these streams have been doing. Well deserved. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you, thank you. It's been a long time coming. The streams have long been just like an afterthought on my channel. You know, 200, 300, sometimes even less views, and rarely more views than that. But now, with this market marathon, it might start a new era for the GWallPro streams. Just getting tons of, you know, closer to, you know, 800, 900, sometimes even 1,000 plus views per stream. Even if not everybody's watching at once, even if that's just like people over time. So let's go. Man, guys. Remember when we were at 5,400 and then 6,400? Well, now we're at 7,400. That's all that today. 28 hours too. We just crossed the 28-hour mark. Heading into the last race of today. Man, we really almost put on a 10-hour performance. I'm subbed right now. Just need to get to know the channel before subbing to 1. All good, Purple Pippin. Thanks for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you. All right, last race of today. We take about like a 12-hour break, and then we get back on it. Let's make it happen. Oh man, it's about to be 1. It's about to be 1 for me. 5 minutes and it'll be 1 a.m. for me. If I end up not doing a Saturday stream in June, I just hope you guys understand why. Because of how much hours we're putting into it, how many hours we're putting into May. I'm not saying we're not going to do one, but just in the case that I don't end up doing one, I would hope you guys understood because of what we're doing here. All right, great way to finish. 10 coins. Solid stuff. 5 coins shy of 5 coins shy of getting 2,600. 5 coins shy of getting 2,600 coins this stream. All right. Let's disconnect. And we'll be right back at it tomorrow. Let's pause this. We'll get back at it tomorrow. All right. That's gonna do it, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate y'all for coming through. Stay out, pro. I'm out of here. Have a great rest of your night. And I will literally see you guys in about like 12 hours. So thanks for stopping by, y'all.